Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'm going to be playing more Elder Scrolls Online today, continuing where I left off from yesterday. And as you know, they're doing an ESO Plus trial, so which means I have access to DLCs I don't currently own. So that's what I'm doing today. It's going to be continuing more. We're going to continue where I last left off, which is where I got to Markarth. So that is where we're going to be starting. We're going to be going through. Sorry, I probably won't be doing a lot of the side missions because, you know, the time limit and everything, because it's only until Thursday and when the trial ends. So we're gonna kind of do a bit of a speed run, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad considering I'm at level 45 on my character. So I don't think we have to worry about it since, you know, with most of the enemies, they're always gonna be at your level. So why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? So, no. The Reach. Oh, and if you guys haven't noticed, we actually now have a image display for the channel point redeems, which was made by Soulkeeper. So definitely give a big hand to Soulkeeper for the channel point display. You know, like I've said, also, guys, like I've said before, Markarth and Skyrim, I would say was one of my favorite places and locations to go to, mainly because, well, it was originally a Dwemer city. That, I think, is why I really like Markarth, is because I'm a big fan of the Dwemer in the Elder Scrolls series. I do really wish we knew what happened to them, because if they disintegrated or anything, I really wish they would actually give us some indication of like what happened to them, because I would really like to know what happened to the Dwemer, because I do know in one Elder Scrolls game I have not played, they did have a Dwemer, but he did not know how to do anything. It was practically useless.
None of these weak strangers could face a true Reach challenge.
The devs did a nice job, and no doubt what they did, they probably took the map of Skyrim and used it to make make this area when they added Markarth to the game.
You wouldn't have the first clue about how to find them.
That's where you're wrong. Connell says they're gathering in the eastern foothills.
Well, then your head can wind up on a pike with the rest of them, you damn fool. Away, stranger. I don't deal with outsiders.
Stay back. If you're one of those invaders, be aware that my fellow rebels are right behind the bend. You are? Well, I haven't actually gone and joined them yet. I was just about to head for their camp, but, well, I don't know exactly where it is. Just that it lies to the east in the foothills. Or so I was told. Oh, I said too much. Go away!
Death hounds. Sorry, they're rabid. I had to put them down. Ah, man, it's a nice soft landing. One thing I can't get, you know, speaking of like, you know, how there's water in video games, I cannot get over how the devs did the water in Honkai Star Rail for that one scene with Dong Hung. I cannot get over that. I mean, that scene was just so good with the water. I would love to know how they did the parting of the water scene in Honkai Star Rail. I would love to know how to do that effect because that was just so good.
Get away from me, you reeker. You think a rich warrior with only one good leg can't gut you? Well,
Mayo, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. He came in just in time I just got started.
The Grey Host? Does it look like I've been bitten or clawed? It was the damn witch rebels. And they can't tell a reach folk from a monster any better than you can. They thought I was one of those invaders. Spirits, take the lot of them.
Normally I play ESO on Wednesdays, but right now ESO's doing ESO Plus a trial where by doing it I have access to all the other chapters I don't currently own. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm going through Markarth today.
Aye, like a pack of wild dogs they were. Kept shouting Arana, Arana as they bore down on me. I took an arrow in the leg before they listened to me. Before they decided I wasn't an invader. I think Arana spoke to me. I think she was their leader.
Day's been great as well. Thank you. I just adopted a cat today. Ooh, you adopted a cat. What kind of cat is it? Is it a certain type of breed? Is it a young cat? A kitten? I like to know because I like cats. When it comes to cats and dogs, I would have to say I do love cats, so I'm more of a dog person. But I do have a cat, and he is a really good cat. Definitely with cats, I do like it when they like to tortoise shell, and she's only 11 months old. Oh, it's a kitten! I do love kittens. Kittens are cute. Definitely spoiled that cat rotten.
No, like ghosts these rebels are. I plan to return to Markarth and petition the Ard to let me take a war party out to find them. They must be hiding in the eastern foothills. I don't care if they are fighting the Grey Host. They're mine.
I do love cats. Like I said, the cat I have, he is like a really good cat. I'm not kidding. This cat is smart. Like when we say, "Hey, you want to come on in?" He comes right on in. And what's good about him is we don't have to clean up after him because he does his business outside. That's what I think makes a really good cat, is when they will go outside to do their business and you don't have to clean a litter box up after them. Oh, well, admit, one thing he does do is sometimes he'll leave us presents at the foot of the steps. But definitely take that cat, Mayo, especially if it's a kitten, because when kittens, when they're at a certain age, if you do a good job, they become really loving cats. Our cat died last year, but she lived till she was 21. So she held on strong. Well, oh yeah, definitely. If your old cat lived to be 21, that is old for animals. Definitely, your cat had a very nice long life. That's one thing I do find that is painful is when it comes to pets. You love them and everything, but but you don't know how long they'll live because it's different for each cat. But definitely, your cat had a very nice long life.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
I just love how they did the designs for Markarth. I mean, look at this door. This door, it has to be one of my favorites. I mean, the design. Ooh. Imagine your house having this door in your house. Like, this is what you would go through, like, when you go in and out of your house. We love metal art, noir art. Yep. That's one of the reasons why I made the workshop like the way I did. If you haven't seen, well, I've only shown them in the Discord and once I stream, but the way the workshop is, because I've been working on a depiction of it, most of it is kind of like this, where it's stone and metal. I mean, if I did have the funds to do it, I'd build myself a house like that, where it's just made out of stone and metal. Because I know it would be a house that would be really sturdy, and not to mention, it's just something about it that I just feel soothing. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a castle?
You couldn't have timed your arrival any better. Arkadek holds court as we speak. We'll never have a better chance to gain an audience with him. Did your investigation uncover anything we can use? What did you learn?
But also the thanks, man, about the cat is she is hiding under my bed, sleeping on a cushion at the moment. But she's purring, so I think she's going well. Yep, if she's purring and is found a comfortable spot, that's probably where she'll be. Though I don't know your cat, but with the cat I have, he likes to change where he sleeps a lot. Like 1 minute he'll be like sleeping on one bed, and then he'll go to someone else's bed in the house. And
I've heard that name during my time.
And sometimes when I come into my room and I see him on my bed, and I'm like, really? That's where I sleep. You're hogging my bed. And I usually would have to move him over to the side, so just so I could get into the bed.
Flee this city, with a grey host prowling the countryside. Well, that's 3 valuable pieces of information. I want you to represent me before Arkadek. Explain what you learned and convince him to finally agree to meet with me.
But definitely, man, if you have any pictures of your cat, you can actually post them in the Discord, because I did add an IRL section for pets and anything IRL if you want to share your kitten, because I do love to see the kitten.
Speak with the Odd Sentry. You'll need to convince her to gain an audience with Kadok.
We
I think the information you uncovered about the rebels will be enough to interest the despot of Markarth, but you can never be too certain with Reach folk.
we got a bed cushion under my bed and a cat tower for her, but so I hope it's enough options for her. We'll send over a pic right now, boss. All right, Mayo, I'll be waiting to look at it.
I'm lucky to have made it this far into the city. Kadok and his entourage have little patience for a noble such as myself, especially a noble from a land they consider to be the home of their enemy. Now, this task is better in your hands. I shall wait around here and continue to discreetly learn what I can about the Reach and its people. I also want to think about Arana and her rebels. Maybe there's a way to add them to our arsenal. Go. I'll be here when you get back.
You again? You dare to disgrace Understone Keep with your presence, outsider? That takes guts, I'll give you that. What's your business in the Ard's Keep?
How am I disgracing it? I've been here before. Well, actually, not with this character. When I played Skyrim, I've been in here.
Do you now? And you want to share that information with Ard Kadok? You're certainly full of surprises, outsider. All right, I'll allow you to approach the throne, if your courage holds out. Fair warning, the Ard's in a foul temper today.
Oh, great. Then it's gonna be a joyful ray of sunshine.
Not yet you don't, but you will. Ard Kadok's as likely to remove your head from your shoulders as listen to you, so talk fast, outsider. And remember, the Ard has no patience for fools or flatterers. Keep that in mind.
Though it is a bit different from how it was in Skyrim, because I remember there being automatons being here instead of these. But definitely, I think when they made this part for ESO, they definitely probably may have taken the assets from Skyrim and given them a brand new textures. Oh, he sent the picture. Definitely see the kitty. Oh, she's cute. Cute kitty. Oh, definitely when your cat gets older, it's gonna be a very beautiful kitty. That I also have bugs as well, so I had to hide my beetles and stick insects. Yeah, I can understand that, wanting to hide and needing to hide your bugs from your kitten, because kittens, they will go after things they see moving, because they're really curious at age. But definitely, you have a very pretty kitty. She's definitely gonna be spoiled rotten.
What fool do I have to behead for letting you in here? You're not of the Reach
Yep.
or the clans. You've either got the sense of a goat or the heart of a saber cat, and I'm eager to find out which. Now, speak plainly. What brings you to the despot of Markarth? The fancy elf, who won't take no for an answer, huh? Yeah, he should have made this offer earlier. News concerning the rebels is a beast worth skinning. Tell me something I don't know, and won't have you fed to my hunting dogs.
she was found as a stray cat, so I'm glad we got to adopt her from the shelter. Oh no, the poor kitty, she was on the street. Ugh, that hurts my heart, and that it hurts my heart when a kitten is, you know, they just when they're kittens and people just throw them out and leave them in the street to fend for themselves. I really hate it when people do that to cats and dogs. I mean, and you see like just a sweet innocent little kitten or puppy, and they were and someone didn't want them and they just put them out in the street. Ugh. And it makes me happy when people do find them and put up for adoption and they get to go to loving homes. That's what I really do like. It is why I like it when shelters, they take animals and they get out to be adopted and go to loving homes. That's what makes me happy, is when I do see when people adopt them and they get to be in a loving home and have a very long life in a loving home.
Spies in my city. Well, that would explain some things, but that and a vague location aren't enough to get me to sit down and drink with a high elf. What else have you got? And remember, my patience is wearing thin. Arana. I know that name. She's a honey-tongued fanatic who refused to bury her sword when I forged a peace with the Grey Host. She's slippery, eh? But I didn't realize she led the rebels. Sniffing out a reach witch. That commands respect. For now. Aye, they agreed to spare the city while they look for some ancient relic. Dwarven, I suspect. They can have it. Verandis wants to meet? Then talk to my advisor, Lady Boleyn. Track down Arana for her, and I'll listen to every word he has to say.
Hey, Soulkeeper, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. And also, Soulkeeper, guess what? I added the gear channel display you made for the channel. It's been added.
I couldn't help but overhear Ard Caddick's voice. It carries. Now, tell me about the leader of the witch rebels. The name you provided? Arana, I believe you said?
Also, so you should check in the Discord. Mail posted a really cute picture of a kitten they just got. It's so cute!
Ah, therein lies the problem. Reach witches are experts at losing themselves in the many caves and copses that decorate the landscape. It's like finding a tooth in a hen's beak. Most witches give deference to the Ard. Arana is a troublemaker.
Yeah, they brought her in with an eye infection, which got treated. She got neutered a few weeks ago and still has the shape patch. Well, yeah, oh man, I hate that that kitty had an eye infection, but I'm glad they managed to treat the eye and save her eye, because I actually have watched vet shows. I don't know if you guys ever watched it. It's a vet show called The Incredible Dr. Paul. They have actually had it where cats have come in, like cats and dogs, and sometimes they've gotten eye infection, and unfortunately they could not save the eye. So that really, it pains me when they were not able to save the eye. But I am glad with your cat they were able to get to it in time and take care of the eye infection and save her eyesight. I saw it and I nearly yelled out, "It's there, it's really there!" Is my heart kind of beating at 100 miles per hour right now. Yeah. Yep, I told you I was gonna add it after stream, and I did. It took a little resizing because the image was really big. I had to zoom out a lot to get it to resize it to it fit in, but I managed to get it in, and I think it looks really nice. You know, with what you did, Soulkeeper, it looks very good.
Actually, that task falls to you. A favor for a favor, yes. That's how business works here. Locate the rebels, find Arana, and urge her to stop meddling in Markarth's affairs. Do that, and you shall earn a place for you and your count in the Reach. That look on your face. I know curiosity when I see it. Very well. I can spare a few more moments before sending you off on your task. What does the outsider in Ardcadic's court wish to know?
Also, Soulkeeper, when I did add the channel point display you made, I also added you to the panels as well.
While I may not have been born and raised in the Reach, I have earned my place as friend and counselor to Ardcadic. His subjects call me a keep witch. I assure you, this is a term of the utmost respect among the Reach folk. A genuine desire for peace brought me here. The Reach finds itself beset from all sides. Orcs, Nords, Bretons, Imperials, they all seek the destruction of the Reach folk. I try to serve as a bridge of sorts. Yes, a bridge between the Reach and the civilized world. There's simply no reason that the people of Tamriel should go on killing each other. We have an opportunity to build a kinder, better Tamriel. I'm here to help make that future come to pass.
Someone catch me, I'm about to faint. You did what now? Oh yeah, if you haven't looked in my about section, I have a design info and from everything I've done and from emotes that have been made and who made the 2D slime model that you see. And for the channel point display, I added you to the design info since you made the channel point, so you get credit for making the channel point display.
What is any rebellion all about? Malcontents chafing against the established order, stirring up trouble. They're a nuisance, nothing more. It's a matter of timing. Since the arrival of the Grey Host, the land beyond the city walls has become perilous. The Ard urges everyone to take shelter here in Markarth, while Arana calls them away. Her reckless endeavor will get everyone killed. Peace, yes, of a sort. As long as we stay out of their way, the Grey Host has no quarrel with us. Besides, the walls of Markarth are impregnable. The Reach folk are perfectly safe in here. Now go, find Arana. A favor performed is a favor returned.
I just saw it. Someone catch me, I'm about to pass out. I hope you know this is the first time I made someone something like this, so I'm really happy it turned out well. I liked it and I added it.
Here, my friend. I went your...
And I always make sure to credit artists who work on stuff for me. I always make sure to credit them for the channel. Whenever someone makes something for the channel, I do make sure to credit them.
Impressive. You accomplished more in mere moments than I've been able to do since I arrived in this savage land. We'll find Arana, see if the witch rebels will join our cause. I will continue my own investigations and meet you back here.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
and it has, and I didn't know which one to link, so on the name, with your name in purple, it links to your Twitter, so everybody else can see the other artwork that you've done if they click on your name.
None of these weak strangers could face a true Reach challenge.
That's perfect, since I don't really post anywhere else. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of a bit of a shame that if you look at the way social media is currently, the two main big choices you have to choose from for posting right now is either Facebook or Twitter. And people aren't really happy with those two right now. I bet if there was like a new social media website that was like really good that came out, I'm pretty sure they would have a lot of competition. It's a shame there's no place else for like people to like really post in a big place, like artwork and everything. I do kind of wish there were more places. There's also Discord, but with Discord, you have, in order for like a lot of people to see, you have to post in like a lot of Discords.
Hold there, outsider.
I do. You know what? There really should be like a social media place just for VTubers. That would be really interesting if there was.
These hills belong to the Reach folk, Rover. Turn around and go back the way you came, or I'll have your nose for a trophy.
It's kind of hard to get my nose.
Witch rebels, huh?
Especially since I'm a slime right now.
Look, we have enough trouble with those Grey Host bastards and Carrick's soldiers. We don't need a curious outsider blundering around and getting in our way too. You're a hunter, truly. Sounds more like Carrick and his keep witch getting up to more mischief. You want to befriend the witch rebels? Then prove it. The Grey Host has set up stockpiles nearby. Find out what they're storing, and then we'll talk.
I'm trying to calm down. Trying to calm my heart down. I just woke up and I get hit with this first thing in the morning.
The stockpiles were spotted to the east and south. If you can find out what the Grey Host is using them for, then we'll owe you a favor. And true Reach folk never renege on a favor.
This morning is 8 p.m. for me right now. Well, for me right now it's 3 o'clock. That at 3 p.m. That's what it is for me right now. So which means you're in the future right now, Mayo. It just hit 12 p.m. for me. So 12 p.m. That means you're on the West Coast, Soul Keeper, and I'm on the East Coast.
If I knew for certain, there'd be no need to have you go and take a look, would there? Probably supplies for their army. Though what vampires and werewolves need is anyone's guess. Ritual items, things for their harrowcraft. That's what I expect. Aye. Harrowcraft is what we call the rituals we've seen the Grey Host perform when they summon those cursed storms.
You know, it's really interesting because of how we all can be connected in these days when we're all in different time zones. It's really interesting when you think about it, because there used to be a time before the internet where a lot of people, where connection between time zones, it was very limited. But got that UK time skip cheat. Yep, all the way in the UK. But you have to agree with me, it is pretty interesting with how things are these days. Like, I mean, Mayo, you're in the UK, so you're on the West Coast, and I'm on the East, and yet we all are able to be connected now because of the internet. I mean, there were times way before the internet that communication between was limited, You know what would fit a slime model? What? Oh, you want the high pitch? Okay, I'll get you the high pitch.
Okay, I should be in high pitch now.
Then you know the Grey Host has recruited Ice Reach witches to conjure up their storms. They use fetishes and alchemical mixtures in the rituals, so it makes sense they need a place to store those components.
Yeah, I do like how we can all be connected now these days. Makes things for communications a lot easier because before the internet, if you really wanted to talk to somebody long distance, it was either over the phone or you had to send a letter.
Are you daft, outsider? Do I look like a witch to you? A true witch has power, hears the spirits, knows the old words, commands animals, things like that. Some use their power to help. Others use it to kill. Ice Reach witches are particularly evil.
Well, technically you wouldn't be called a witch, you'd be called a warlock.
Well, you'll probably have to fight them again. They stalk these hills like old ghosts. They're allied with the Grey Host now, don't you know? Greedy hags, the lot of them. I respect their strength, but their hearts are all twisted inside. There may be a peace of sorts inside Markarth, but out here we're outnumbered and fighting for our lives. Nothing unusual on that. We won't let the Grey Host desecrate our land, and we won't let Kanak give it away just to avoid a little blood.
Alright, we have our first we need to head to these spots. And I see a Herald Storm. I can't get over how funny this voice is. Yeah, I do like how there are different effects I can put on in the game with the program. I wish I could use like voice mod, but unfortunately, in order to like really work with voice mod, you have to pay for the pro version. Down with the vampires. I mean, with voice mod, there's a lot of stuff that can deal with it. Like, one thing I've heard you can like just make like your voice sound like Hollow Ichigo from Bleach. The dub voice. Then voice boy. And why can't I move? You should have seen yesterday's VOD. You know, his VODs really went high pitch when he saw some spiders. Yeah, it kind of does, because with the giant spiders in Elder Scrolls and Skyrim, no thank you. No thank you. I don't want to deal with those spiders. I choose life. Oh, look at this armor! You know the bad guys acting with this Skullguard armor looks real nice. we got, and see, it has the black and gold on it, and look at the way the helmet is. I love the design of the helmet. You know, I've been doing 3D modeling for 3 years now. I do wish I could learn how to do like intricacies like this, like, you know, the really fine detail on metal. I really wish I could learn how to do that, but I'm actually trying to look up videos on how to do it, but I come up with zilch on that. No videos at all for what I have to do for that.
This one hates criminals, especially vampire criminals.
Okay,
This one requires an extra set of eyes to watch her back, you understand? What say you, Five Claw? Are your eyes sharp? Will you aid Adusadoro? The Lothid, a local clan of vampires, terrorizes the countryside from their lair in the ruins beneath this mountain. This one convinced young Cathad to leave this clan of criminals. Or so I thought. For some reason, he has returned to them.
that does sound sus.
This one was close to saving a vampire from a life of crime and evil intentions. Why Cathad went back to them, I do not know. But Adusadaro is not ready to give up on him quite yet. Will you help me extract Cathad from the Lothid clan? The dwarven apparatus will take us into the bowels of the mountain, to the Reachwind depths, the ruins that now serve as the lair of the Lothid clan and their leader, Boss Trenlor. Meet... This way, Five Claw. Follow me.
Actually, no, but I have to go into the Drummer Ruins. We must go into... Anytime I see Drummer Ruins, we have to explore. Back in Blackreach.
Adusa has a plan. Adusa has scouted these ruins and come up with a plan. This one will barge in through the front door, confront Boss Trenlor, and try to determine where Cathad is. Meanwhile, you go in through the sluice gate along the wall to the southwest. No, Five Claw. Even the two of us would be hard-pressed to defeat the entire Lothid clan. While this one figures out where Cathad is, you quietly find a vantage point and see what happens. You're my safeguard, in case something unfortunate occurs. If the meeting goes well, Adusa will signal you to join her. If not, there is a good chance this one will be tossed into the deep prison. If that happens, you will come to my rescue, yes? Either way, we should learn where they're keeping Cathad. Remember, Five Claw. Watch.
I just love... we just love Drummer Ruins. Definitely, if I was in Tamriel, I'd be finding a Drummer Ruin to take to one that doesn't have a lot of machines everywhere, and I'd be using it as a place to live. Definitely, I would live in a Drummer Ruin. Oh, I love how they did the books here. I mean, look at the nice design. Definitely gonna give me ideas when I do put in an archive. Definitely have to learn how to make some books. Ooh, I love to have this chair. Does this seem a little too quiet in here?
to Sadaro of the Raven Watch. Cathad told me to expect you.
Let me talk to Cathad, Trenlor.
Cathad returned for his love, so I sent him to her. I banished them to the deep tombs.
His love? You mean Freylith? She is here too?
Freylith bit above her station. As for Cathad, you can join him. Toss her in the deep tombs.
Oh great, now we have to go and rescue him. Well, they just need to get to explore the Dwarven even more.
Try not to die too quickly, Raven Watch cur.
You should have listened to reason, Mark. I'm trying to save the clan.
I wonder what happened here.
Tell Boss Tranler I'll do whatever he says.
And we got an electric fence.
Hang on, Fred. I'm coming for you.
Blood! They're draining me dry! That worked better than this one expected, yes? Adusa loves it when a plan comes together. This worked out better than I expected. Now, we just have to find Cathad.
Your plan was to get thrown into this ancient prison?
No, not exactly. This one hoped not to get overpowered by Boss Trenlor's lackeys and flayed alive. After that, I was going to improvise. This is much better, yes. We are in the deep tombs.
Good job.
Is here, somewhere. We should find him. Good. I didn't think these monsters could overpower Cathad. Let's hurry and catch up to him, Five Claw.
And then what?
Convince him to leave. Lothid Clan is no place for a sane and honorable vampire. No place at all. Be cautious, though. If we run into Freylith, remember that she twists words and tells lies that sound like the most beautiful truths.
You can tell us more about Freylith.
Freylith, we traveled together a long time ago, before I joined the Raven Watch. She comes and goes. Sometimes I don't see her for decades. Then she appears and, purposely or not, causes some amount of havoc. Freylith made a reappearance when I was first trying to recruit Cathad. She befriended him, lured him away. This one did not realize she was still a part of Cathad's life, until Boss Trenlor mentioned her. She may be what drew Cathad back here.
What is this one we're on?
It looks like an ancient dwarven prison, but this one has no idea what the dwarves kept down here. Now, Boss Trenlor uses it to hold mortals to feed upon, as well as members of his own clan that displease him. He truly is a monster.
He could have kept the Thalmor in here, because there was a time when the Thalmor, which were known as Snow Elves at the time, when something happened, they came to the Dwemer for help, and the Dwemer, what they did, they enslaved most of the race, and made them eat a fungi, and it turned the Snow Elves into the Thalmor, where they basically are blind and can't see anything in the vault. And if you look at the Thalmor, they kind of look a lot like Gollum. just without the hair on their head. That and they're blind is all get out.
More blood. Haven't you taken enough?
Don't feed me to the blood fiends. Tell Boss Trenner I'll pay.
There, Viper. Cathod went down the east corridor.
Stay behind me, beloved. Oh, Adusa. What are you doing here?
We came to save you, Cathod. Talk to him, Five Claw. I'll watch the door.
Adusa Dara. Here? Interesting. But you should talk to Cathod. I am much too weak to carry on a proper conversation.
You and Adusa shouldn't be down here. Boss Trenlar. He's not the sort of vampire who's quick to forgive and forget. I know what Adusa expects of me. I want to join the Raven Watch, I really do. But I can't leave my loathed brothers and sisters in this deplorable state of existence. I need to do something. Boss Trenlar turned this once great clan into a gang of common criminals. He makes us plunder the countryside, kidnap mortals to feed upon. And if anyone objects, he casts us into the deep tombs and denies us blood. He turns us into feral monsters.
The Blood Fiends.
Freylith has a plan. A way to replace Boss Trenlar and choose a new leader. Someone who wants to improve the Lothid instead of aggrandizing their own position. Once that happens, I can leave. Talk to Freylith. She explains things better than I do.
I apologize for my horrid appearance. I assure you, if I wasn't half starved because of that bastard Trenlar, I'd make a much better impression. Will you and Adusa help us save the Lothid clan? Among Boss Trenlar's many vices, he loves to be entertained. So every night they throw him a party. A celebration of blood using a captured mortal, a wild beast, or one of the clan he abandoned down here. After we turned feral, of course. Not just evil. Deranged and cruel. He treats our clan as though we were his
the guy needs to get there needs to go.
playthings, toys to be used and abused for no other reason than he enjoys it. But he's also powerful. No one has ever challenged him and survived.
Well, he's never met me. I've taken down a bunch of vampires and other enemies as well.
If you go down into the blinds and get me a dark cap mushroom, I can use it to weaken Trenlar. Then I can challenge him. After you find it, there's a lift down there. It connects to an abandoned corner in the servants' quarters. We'll meet you there. I am not an alchemist, but I know a thing or two about these darling little mushrooms. When soaked in blood, they release a substance that impinges upon vampiric virility. It's the perfect method for dealing with Boss Trenlar. Absolutely. The caves beneath this level are littered with the things. There's a lift nearby that descends to the blinds. But be careful. Boss Trenlar chased the creatures that used to occupy these cells down there. They can be hostile when aroused. For the same reason he sends any of the clan here. I displeased him. When Cathod left, I tried to talk to Trenlar, get him to change. That enraged him, and I hardly believed my eyes when Cathod came to rescue me from this horrid hole.
Jamie, yeah, let's go get those mushrooms. Oh, and how long have I been at high pitch? I've been at high pitch actually longer than 10 minutes, so I need to switch back to normal unless someone redeems it again. Then I'll be in if I pitch for another 10 minutes.
So I should be back to normal. It's... Yeah, no, Blood Fiend. Go down. Ooh, Dwarven Greaves of Stamina. Let's see if they're better than what I already got on. Well, they do give me spell resistance, physical resistance, so I'll put them on. Oh, I almost forgot to get my daily reward. And what I do like, what I will be getting is I'll be getting a new mount. And it's gonna be a fox when I get to here. Oh, Falmer. I should have expected we would run into Falmer down here. Oh. Eat some food. Wait, what? Where did that Falmer come from?
This place is full of mushrooms. Look sharp, Five Claw.
That's just rude. Burn.
That's it, Five Claw. Now, let's find that lift Freylith mentioned.
What is that? Okay, why can't I attack? That's a big automaton, and it looks like a giant rhinoceros beetle. Scrap metal.
One moment, Five Claw. Before we hand over the mushroom, this one feels she must tell you something. It concerns my history with Freylith.
What about your history?
When this one first became a vampire, she was alone, confused, frightened. Medusa did some terrible things before she understood exactly what was happening. Then, I met Freylith.
Then what happened?
Freylith took Medusa under her wing, trained her, guided her. She was exactly what I needed. But she also wasn't. Freylith is wild, chaotic. She loves both the power and the freedom that vampirism provides. I don't want her to lead Cathard astray.
What do you mean astray?
Freylith may not be the monster that Traylor is, but she is no fragile flower. She led me to places, actions, that seemed like a good idea at the time. I see much promise in Cathard. He can be an asset to the Raven Watch if he isn't corrupted. Talk to Cathard, Five Claw. Tell him what you found.
She didn't have to die, Freylith.
We couldn't have her raise the alarm, Cathard. This only works if Trenlor suspects nothing.
There is no reason for another member of the clan to die. But Freylith refuses to see it that way. Still, we need to press on. Were you successful? Did you find a dark cap mushroom?
Yes, I did find it.
Good. Then we're that much closer to completing Freylith's plan and replacing Boss Trenlor. Obviously, none of us can walk in and join the Lothid celebration. Everyone knows we were cast into the deep tombs. You'll have to perform the next step.
Next step?
You need to get past the clan members to reach Trenlor's throne. Then just drop the mushroom into his chalice of blood. We'll take care of the rest. You'll need a disguise, though. Lothid celebrations are chaotic, but they easily spot an outsider.
What kind of disguise do I need?
Already taken care of. Here, put on these servants' clothes. The clan will ignore you if you look like one of the mortal servants. The chalice sits on the table near the throne. Place the mushroom in the chalice, then step back and wait for us.
Quickly, my darling. Put those clothes on. The sooner you give Trenlor the dark cap mushroom, the sooner we can save the Lothid clan. Then Cathod can decide if he wants to go with Adusa or stay with me. Don't you give me attitude, my darling. I get enough of that from Cathod and Adusa. If you must know, we couldn't allow her to raise the alarm. My plan hinges on Trenlor not suspecting a thing.
Yeah, definitely I can sense I'm gonna get a choice between either he goes Dusa or stays with her, and I'm gonna have her go with the Khajiit. I mean, have him go with the Khajiit. I mean, sometimes you get confused doing things, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna have him go with the Khajiit instead, because she, I can tell, cannot be trusted. I just love how they did the designs on this. This is just so, it looks so good.
You look perfect. Now sneak into Boss Trenlor's court and place the mushroom.
It's too bad when we do these disguises, we don't get to keep them. So far, so good. Okay, why can't I go through the door? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just one of the servants, and I have an axe. I have 2 axes on my sides.
Bring me my chalice. I thirst. Stupid slave! You gave me spoiled blood!
It's not spoiled, you bastard. That's Darkcap.
Freylin? You... poisoned?
Murder, Freylis? Where is your honor?
Boss Trenlor got exactly what he deserved. And now, I want to talk to our friend here.
Let's go, Cathod.
Did you see the expression on that...
It's time you took another.
Did you see the expression on that bastard's face? We made him pay for all the pain and suffering he caused.
Yeah, Deathcap was only supposed to weaken him, not kill him.
I could use someone like you when I take Trenlor's place as leader of the clan.
The Darkcap was just supposed to weaken him, not kill him. Bitch lied.
And it did its job splendidly. He certainly looks infinitely weaker to me. I'm sorry I deceived you, but look around. Do you see one face that mourns Trenlor? No. they will cheer your name for saving the Lothid clan. Your name, and mine. Trenlor was a monster. This was the only safe way to put an end to his reign of terror. Now someone truly worthy can take command of the Lothid clan. Someone exactly like me. Oh, darling, no. Cathad has too much damn virtue in his blood for my taste. Gets it from Medusa, no doubt. Lothid is my clan. It always has been. I will lead it with vision and purpose. Make it truly great again. Now, if you will
Where we've
excuse
heard that before.
We are free, my brothers and sisters. Let us drink to the Lothid clan and its new leader, me! Oh, don't worry. I didn't poison all of the chalices.
I wanted to save the clan, but not like this.
Leaving me, Cathad? Fine. Go join your precious cat and pretend not to be the monster you are.
Freylith lied to us, but the clan is better off in her hands than Boss Trenlor's. I'm ready to join the Raven Watch
This
now.
one hates being used. Boss Trenlor needed to be dealt with, but there was no honor in how that played out.
I would have to agree with her on that. There was no honor in that.
Freylith's deception. Still, it twists Adusa's tail. At least Cathad seems ready to move on now. Absolutely. Cathad risked everything to save his clan. He performed admirably, despite Freylith's dark influence. He will make a fine addition to our family. And Adusa appreciates your help, Fiveclaw. The Raven Watch will not forget your service. There are more problems in the Reach than Freylith and the Lothid clan. The Raven Watch's work never ends, it seems.
Nope, it doesn't seem to end at all. Alright, time to get back to the main mission. I did enjoy exploring those swimmer ruins. It was nice. Aside from, you know, the vampires and, you know, one of them being a backstabbing. Trunk? Just lockpick and nickel.
This one, Tayfan. Come, Harrier. Give me your measure.
Ah, the Reach Witch we've been looking for.
Tayfern told me about you, Harrier. You wanted to talk? Well, here I am. What will it be? A battle? I haven't turned anyone into a goat recently, but I'm willing to try if you so much as raise your weapon.
You're the leader of the witch rebels?
Why does everyone insist on calling us that? Tayfern, remind me to come up with a better name when time permits. As for later, well, I guide this gathering of rich folk if that's what you're asking. But what about you? Why are you here?
Lady Elaine, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Sometimes it's hard for me to pronounce names.
Of course she is. She's a vampire, after all. We tried to slay her twice without much luck. Quick as a spooked hare, that one, and twice as cautious. We'll have her fangs soon enough, though. You can read? What else does that sheet of paper say? The leader? Now that's a worthy bit of news. Bones and birds guide us well, but there's no replacing a cunning hunter. Go to the barrow, Harrier. Listen in on their meeting. Find out what Belaine and her master are up to, and I'll hear you out.
Alright, let's go find out what they're up to.
The spirits will see you safely to Valthum, Harrier. After that, I suggest stealth and a strong blade. Overthrow Markarth? What in Namira's name would I do with all that dead stone? No, my purpose is clear. I need to help our people by shaking Kadok out of his dream. If that doesn't work, I'll split his skull and let it spill out on its own. Kadok's dream of being king. Oh, he has a true heart. In better times, he's a fine leader. But we face a lean season. We're hungry. But instead of filling the larder, he dreams of a golden crown. His foolish pride has brought this upon our people. Not yet. Not until all the beasts of the woods howl his name. And every day he heeds Belaine is another day he proves me right. The Grey Host has dark plans for Markarth. Kadok's stubbornness will get everyone in that city killed.
Are you really a witch?
I am. And a fine one at that. What? Never met a witch before, Harrier? I'm sure. We're not all like the blood-sucking Belaine, or my misguided sisters from Icereach, though. Some of us aren't over-enthusiastic malcontents with a penchant for violence and destruction. Not all the time, anyway. Daedra? Ah, the spirits. The old ones. Yes, I've heard them called that. The world is full of whispers, for those with the patience to hear. Most them bloods are just too busy begging pardons from dead gods to pay attention.
But you worship the Daedric princess.
Daedra, spirits, crows. It's all the same. Where you see evil gods, we see teachers. Cruel ones, for certain. But that's the world, right? A stone will kill you if it strikes your head. But lifting the same stone makes us strong.
Okay, where are we heading now? Ah, not far from where we are. Wait, where's Ember? Where did Ember go? I don't know why Ember disappeared on us.
Let's go do something exciting.
Nice werewolf. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Oh, I see something. I see something very, very valuable. Not this, but over there. Balthum. I always like it when there's another player in here because it helps us get through the passageways a lot faster. And also we're helping them out as well.
Do not be concerned, Rada al-Saran. Your plan proceeds.
There's
Khadak
Rada.
hangs on my every word, and soon Reach folk will fill Markarth like a larder.
Excellent. With Markarth prepared, we need only claim the Arcthan keystone.
I'll make inquiries. Just remember our arrangement. Like you, I hate to be disappointed.
You there, in the shadows. You can't hide from the Ashen Lord. Follow me, if you dare.
Definitely sus. He wants to talk. Yeah, right.
Actually followed. There's fire in your veins. I'll give you that. Very well. You may speak to me.
Oh.
You. The thorn that caused me no small amount of irritation and solitude. You thought yourself so clever, so stealthy, spying on me from the shadows. But the darkness answers to me.
Yep, that would be me.
Why
I'm the one who
come
stopped your
to
plans in Solitude.
You stand before Rada al-Saran and seek to understand his purpose. Better a torchbug try to comprehend the secrets of alchemy, or a mudcrab the intricacies of necromancy. These events began millennia before your birth. They concern you not at all.
Actually, yes, they do when it involves you turning a lot of other innocent people, draining them of their life, turning them into blood fiends, and causing chaos around Skyrim.
Who is this we you speak of? Certainly not the Reach folk. No, there is someone else. I see them, lurking in your thoughts. An ally, almost as ancient as I am. They're desperate to forestall the coming night. Tell me, who is this person?
We don't have to tell you jack shit.
And I don't have to resist the urge to rip out your throat and gorge on your blood. But we are civilized beings, exchanging pleasantries in this humble setting. Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement, Tip for a tap, as it were.
What kind of arrangement are you talking about?
I propose a simple arrangement. A truth for a truth. Ask a question. I will answer honestly, then I will ask a question in turn. A fair compromise, don't you agree?
Fine, we'll play his little game.
Excellent. Then by all means, ask your first question.
Why do you want to conquer the Reach?
I have no interest in conquering the Reach. I came here to make use of something very old, very powerful. The Reach has the misfortune to be located directly above it. Many of these mortals will die, not because I want them to, but because they must. Not when your purpose is worthy. I do what I do for love. My turn. Your ally, are they a high elf?
Yes.
Your honesty does you credit. Thank you. Do you have another question?
Where did you come from?
That is a complicated question. A being as old as I can claim many origins. This flesh was born on the distant isles of Yokuda. This spirit was forged on the bloody shores of Hammerfell. This purpose, it grew from love and necessity. That word holds little meaning for me now. But yes, in my youth I dedicated my life to perfection. In art, perfection. In love, perfection. In war, especially in war, perfection. To attain glory in Yokuda, nothing less would do.
The thing, yeah, with that, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Perfection is horrible. It's impossible to attain, because as this is a quote from a movie, the thing about perfection is that it's unknowable. It's also not there, but also right in front of us, all the time.
Beyond the Sea of Pearls, peerless sword masters were as common as grains of sand. Even the grandest victories felt commonplace. In a land of heroes, how can anyone claim to be exceptional? Precisely. After the conquest of Hammerfell, I wandered in search of new challenges. I found only one. Leki, daughter to Rutger and master of the sword. We fought for 3 grueling days, without pause for rest or nourishment. But I didn't win. I didn't lose either. I could not accept a draw, however. The cold reality of my imperfection. That resentment drove me to Molag Bal. It took the patient wisdom of a friend to break perfection's hold on me. Now, your turn.
Ask your question.
Your ally, are they a vampire?
Yes.
Interesting. A picture begins to emerge. Do you have anything else to ask?
What do you have planned for the Reach?
I have no interest in conquering the Reach. I came here not when your purpose is. Your honesty does you credit.
Okay, we already asked that one, so let's ask this one.
Lady Belain is an ally of convenience. Her interests and my design are selfish and predictably narrow. Do you seek to supplant her in Kadek's court? I recommend against that, for it will not go well for you.
We don't respond very well to threats, Rada.
A threat implies only the possibility of punishment. I do not threaten. Belain has Kadek's ear. If he takes your side, she kills him and chaos descends on Markarth. If he stands by Belain, you will be executed. Neither outcome benefits you.
Even if I fall, others will rise to stop you.
Others? Who? Reach folk? The witch Arana? Your mysterious ally? I am unconcerned. Now, for my question. This ally that hides behind your eyes, does he seek to protect the world by going against his own kind?
Yes.
Of course he does. Thank you for your honesty. Now, do you have anything else to ask?
I have nothing more to say to you.
As you wish. Know that this level of cordiality will not be repeated. And this is not a threat. If you continue to meddle in my affairs, I will take far more than your life. On that, you have my word.
You don't scare me. Rada does not scare me one bit. Oh, runestones, collecting those. I'm collecting them right, and normally I don't try to collect them, but because I have access to the supply bag, I might as well stockpile everything. Since it will go into the storage bag, it won't go into my inventory.
Cities can be just as fecal as people. But
Well, we
just as
didn't
beautiful
tell the
too.
truth. I don't think it's a bad thing because we got a lot of information out of him as well. So, and now we know what he plans to do. Because I don't think if we try to lie to him, I don't think it would have worked. He would have seen right through our lies.
Welcome back, my friend. Tell me what you learned. Your arrival is fortuitous, as I have only just returned myself. Were you able to make contact with the rebels? Did you meet with Arana?
Yes, and I also learned Balin is a vampire. She's in league with the Grey Host.
I sensed some deception, but her illusion is powerful. How else did she hide her nature from me? As for Arana, do you think we can convince her and her rebels to join our cause?
Maybe, and also some spy Balin and well, talking to Rada.
You spoke to Rada? Did he? No matter. If Rada al-Siran is here, our time grows short. Talk to Kadok. If he deems what you tell him worthy, maybe he'll finally be willing to work with me. Then we can figure out how to deal with the Grey Host.
All right, well, I'll talk to Kadok.
It was only a matter of time before Rada and I crossed paths again. I just didn't think it would be this soon. Rada al-Siran and I... we have a complicated history. There was a time when Rada and I stood united in purpose, to preserve the lives and welfare of vampires. Then, as now, our kin suffered under Molag Bol's curse, and the cruelty of mortal hunters.
Well, when a bunch of them do go after innocent humans, feeding off them and drinking them dry, that would make people want to hunt you down.
Not exactly. At least, not all at once. When I first met Rada, he was immensely proud but utterly consumed by his failures. He tried to find relief in bloodshed and battle, but he was truly lost. I did my best to help him. Yes, his bloodlust gave way to introspection, and introspection led to study. He was already a peerless scholar. All Onse were, but he became fascinated with vampire texts. Eventually, he found a new purpose. Vampiric salvation. To accomplish this, he needed to break Molag Bol's hold over us and stop mortals from hunting us. I counseled peace with mortals, and for a while he agreed. But things changed, and I left the Grey Host. I thought he died with them.
He knew you were part of the Grey... I knew you were part of the Grey Host, but you never told me why you joined them.
I sought to make the world a better place. I thought the Grey Council could help, but when it became the Grey Host... I formed the Raven Watch as an atonement. For things I failed to do, friends I failed to save. From mortals and from themselves.
Sentry Bodfer sent word. The Grey Host is...
I'll hear no more of this. Go! I want to talk to the outsider. The outsider returns. But are you a true warrior? Or a parasite like these damned leeches? Did you do as Lady Belaine asked? Did you deal with Arana? Tell me you have her head in your pack. I've got a pike on the walls waiting to be decorated.
I found it running, but I learned something else.
That's not what you are asked to look into. Still, it confirms my own suspicions about my own keep witch. Don't look so surprised. I'm not half as stupid as people think, Rover. Allow. I can count on 3 fingers the number of people I allow in Understone Keep. The rest, they come and go as they please. Let me tell you about the Ember Dance. It's a ceremony we perform here in the Reach. Have you ever heard of it?
Nope, never heard of it.
We grab a handful of hot coals and dance on a bit of straw. Ah, these coals burn, Rover, right to the bone. But if you drop even one, the straw lights and the flames take all of you to Molag Bal. Do you see? Belaine's a hot coal. So I grip her tight. I'm going to sharpen my sword. And wait. If you and the Noble plan to fight the Grey Host, I won't stop you. But remember, Markarth is more than dwarven stones and high walls. It's strength. Make Arana understand that. That's how you can help. Still begging? I should have the tongue ripped from your head and... God damn it, Rover. A favor for a favor, That's the Reach way.
This is the way.
All right. Tell the Noble. Carrick will see him whenever he's ready. You think I'm foolish to keep Lady Belaine close, don't you? It takes a bit of foolishness to rule this place, don't you know? You tell this high elf of yours. I'll see him if he wants.
Belaine, I've been watching, but Lady Belaine hasn't returned to Understone Keep yet. I wonder
Very
how the
sus.
Ard plans to deal with her. Speaking of Ard-Kadok, will he meet with me now? Will he help us stop Rada al-Saron and the Grey Host? Well, that's some progress, at least, and farther than I was able to get on my own. Thank you. I'll talk to Kadok, then I'd like to make contact with Arana. We'll need the rebels' help and more if we're going to defeat the Grey Host. Your investigations uncovered that Ard-Kadok's advisor, Lady Belaine, is working with the Grey Host, and that she's a vampire. To hide that from me takes great power. Tell me exactly what you heard during Rada al-Saron's conversation with her.
Well, she mentioned her influences all over the Ard and that Markarth will soon be full of Reach folk.
With your warning, Ard-Kadok can decide what to do with Lady Belaine's advice in the future. As to why they care that Reach folk gather within the city, I'll need to think about that. Did you hear anything else of significance during their exchange?
Well, from what I can tell is the reason they are concerned about a whole bunch of Reach folk being inside Markarth is because I think what they plan to do, they plan to release a Harrow Storm and no doubt try to drain the life energy out of the Reach folk in Markarth. That's most likely why they want a whole lot of Reach folk inside Markarth.
Rodder tried to use dwarven devices once, but nothing came of it. Interesting. As I toured the city, I met Nolavan. He works with dwarven scrap in the southeast section of Markarth. Maybe he can lead us to this keystone before Lady Belain acquires it. Despite occupying the ruins of their lost civilization, few Reach folk want anything to do with dwarven devices. That's why Nolavan intrigued me. While you deal with him, I'll seek out Arana's rebels. If I can't find them, they will surely notice me. And so I shall, briefly. Kadak has a city full of Reach folk to deal with, so I don't want to unduly distract him. Then I need to locate Arana. If we can get the rebels to work with us against the Grey Host, we'll have more than a fighting chance.
Oh, okay, and I hate it keeps taking me back to this stupid, that stupid quest. Don't want to talk to the wise woman. We're here to save Skyrim.
Finally, someone who looks strong enough to actually help.
No telling what they'll find out there next.
In search of brave adventurers of all kinds.
Aye, you're an outsider. Well, guess when the Ard made us put up those scratchings, equal signs, it really worked. Attracted you right to my business. Unfortunately, we're closed right now. Come back later, and bring your gold.
That's not why I'm here.
Artzand. Sounds dwarven. I guess that's why you came to see me. No one in Markarth knows more about the deep folk and their scrap than old Nolavan. Now, keystones. That's another matter. Could refer to a wedge that supports an arch, maybe? Well, that is the other kind. You might be able to find one in Batharzel. I could sell you a map to the place, but it won't be cheap. Or if you do a simple job for me, I'll give you the map as payment. Quick work that would help me a great deal.
Will this cover the cost of the map?
Aye, more than cover it. Here's your map. Leads right to Batharzel, I guarantee it. You might need to do a little searching to find the entrance, but that map will get you close. Now, please, I have so much work to do before I can open the shop.
Hey you, Verandis has need of you. Verandis said he sent you to talk to the scrap dealer, and here you are. Good to see you, by the way. Anyway, Verandis needs to talk to you. Right away, he said. So let's go.
I thought Baranus was gonna try and locate the rebels and their leader.
He did. Here, let me mark a location on your map. That's Rebels Retreat, what Arana and her people call their camp in the foothills. Verandis wants you to meet him there.
Okay.
You should move quickly. Verandis has a way with words, but he's still a verbose high elf vampire noble from High Rock, any and all of which can get you killed in the Reach. Funny you should mention that. Oh, he went out into the foothills all right, but before Verandis could find them, the rebels found him. Seems to be working out, at least for the moment. What's to tell? It's a Reach folk camp in the foothills. Probably the main base for the rebels, but I'm just guessing. I was with Verandis when the rebels surrounded us. I wanted to fight, but the Count held me back. That's when Arana appeared. Hang on, let me think. The camp's set up inside an old Nord ruin. It's surprisingly sturdy for something that was abandoned a long time ago. The rebels seem to be running low on supplies. Food, weapons, armor. Well, her and Verandis did most of the talking. I'm not sure I trust the witch, but I trust Verandis. He says she's a friend. That's good enough for me.
Okay, so where will I be heading? Well, actually, before I do anything else, I should probably go into the forge and see what I can dismantle. Yeah, I went right past it. I see, it must be up here. Okay, maybe not here. Where is the station for me to do all the foraging and everything? One trouble sometimes I have is when looking around, just trying to find it. You have to really look around.
How do you think we can get up to here?
Okay, I think I know where I need to go. I need to go down here because it looks like there's a path underneath. That might be where it is. Ah, here we go. This must be it. Underhall. Yes, this is definitely the place. Okay, nothing for woodworking. Let's deconstruct. Okay, research. Let's see. Okay, that's still being researched. Yeah, that freed up a lot of space. Okay, now where's the leather working? Ah, here we go. Here's a leather working station. Okay, let's see. Do I have any new skills I can add from this? Okay, nothing of woodworking. Clothing. Okay, I got a few things in clothing. Ooh, we got a new metalworking for blacksmithing. Nice. Okay, that takes care of that. We got enough. We freed up a lot of space. I mean, we got a lot of space now.
None of these weak strangers could face a true leech challenge.
Hey, where am I gonna be heading? Ah, that's where I'll be heading. So I need to go down this way. Ooh, I just love the blue fire.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I see a way shrine.
Ah, Arana becomes my associate now.
Aye, that one I know. Very well, Verandis. I'll speak to them. I see Verandis' word is good. He said I could treat...
I take it you received my message from Gwendis. Good.
Yeah, just as I got a map to a ruin.
I've made some progress getting through to Arana, but she isn't completely ready to fully trust a vampire. She seems to like you, however. Talk to her, if you would.
I see Verandis' word is good. He said I could treat with you, and here you are. The Count tells me that Lady Belaine and the Grey Host leader, Rada El Saran, seek some powerful relic. The Arcthazand Keystone. Is that correct? Let me see your map. Yes, I know that name. But dwarven mischief riddles the bones of the Reach. It could be anywhere. My mother called this place the Hissing Maze. Said it's full of mechanical monsters that guard a trove of silver.
Silver, you say?
3 marks. 3 places to search. All right. I'll help you in Verandis, but not before the spirits bless our alliance. I want you to undertake a ritual. If the spirits favor you, we'll face the Grey Host together.
And if I don't win the favor of the spirits?
Positive thoughts, Harrier. Positive thoughts. Participate in the ritual. Then we will see what we will see.
Alright, I'll participate in the ritual. What do I need to do?
Without the blessings of the spirits, 'twould be unseemly for this alliance to go forward. The ritual begins with the preparation. Gather a Briarheart seed, a Hagraven's eye, and a handful of bright river shale.
Hagravens? I have to go after some Hagravens?
Whenever different clans come together in a common purpose, we seek the blessings of the spirits to confirm we're doing the right thing. We will ask the Hunter to bind our hearts. If he sees strength in you, we will clasp arms and band together.
Tell me more about the Hunter.
You want to know about old Elkai, the wolf charmer, the lord of the hunt. You probably know him as Hirsine.
Okay, I had a feeling when it mentioned the Hunter, it would be Hirsine.
We can call on your gods too if you prefer. Care to wager who answers first? We'll hear from one of Hirsine's pups at least. Or get a hint from a fox spirit or a bloody stag. You're not refusing the ritual, are you?
No, but contacting a Daedra Prince still seems like a bad idea.
Well, I don't know you all that well, but when it comes to the knack for calling spirits, I think I've got you beat. And I've still got all my fingers and toes, see? Trust me. Or don't. But either way, do as I ask and gather the ritual components.
Okay, we have to go get ritual components. Guess we're gonna be might be hearing the voice of Hirsine, Daedra Prince of the Hunt. And not to mention the father of all werebeasts. Oh, come on. Seriously? A bear? I have to fight a bear now? The bear can't just let us go about our business? Bright River Shale.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
Okay, we got one of the components. Now we need to get the other two. Ooh, look at the little puppy. That's just rude. What in the world was that? Hag Raven Eye. For a second I thought I'd have to fight some Hag Ravens.
The Harrier returns, swift as a crow on the wing. I have prepared the ritual fire. Did you bring the components I requested?
Yes, I have the components.
Well done, Harrier. Now, once we undertake this ritual, we will be bound by blood and spirit. It's a union stronger than stone and more eternal than the stars. Are you ready for such a commitment?
Yes, the Raven Watch and I are ready.
Good. So am I. Let's hope the spirits feel the same way. Place the components in the fire and stand back. No matter what you see or hear, stand your ground and think about our alliance. Keep that purpose in your mind.
I'll place...
Understand?
Yep, I'll place the components in the fire.
Hear our call, Hunt King. Two great packs seek the same full moon. Make them one, bound by common prey. Let Rach and Raven drink of the same dark blood. How your blessing, mighty Hircine. Send the sign and guide our hunt. Look, Hircine paints our quarry in smoke and stars. Our pact has been blessed, Harrier.
Ooh, Thieves Trope, definitely getting that.
Oh, great. That's just embarrassing.
What? Why did we get at that? I mean, it was a Thieves Trove right there.
The ritual was a success. Our union has been blessed by Hircine himself. I'm not certain what the spirits showed us, but I'll figure it out eventually. I always do. Are you ready to search for the keystone now, Harrier? I think I know where to begin.
Are you coming with me to find the keystone?
Aye, Harrier. We're bound together now. And how else will you find anything in those forsaken depths? I think the skytail we saw in the fire, the snake, will point the way. Once I figure out how it connects to all this, that is. That's what we call the shapes in the stars. Constellations is your word, I think. Some of my sisters can read the stars the way you read a book. See the future, learn the truth in every twinkle. I don't have the knack. It's fire and bones for me.
Why do you want me to come? Why do you want to come with me?
And Hercene blessed it. He put us on the scent, and I plan to track it to the end. Besides, without someone who knows the reach, the map's useless. You know what monsters hate? Silver. According to the stories, the Tharzel is full of it.
Alright, let's go to
I need to
Barzel.
speak to Tayfern before I set out. Go on, Harrier. I'll find you on the trail. So the legends say. A treasure trove of the pure metal. Enough to arm my warriors with weapons to slay every vampire and werewolf that marches with the Grey Host. And your keystone too, with any luck. No, but rich folk don't make a habit of poking around in the deep places of the world. The Hells are dangerous enough. Still, the Tharzel's legend tells of silver and other wondrous treasures. Wouldn't surprise me to find
Treasure!
We'll find something, that's for certain. In the Reach, treasure can mean all sorts of things. A plump cave bear is a treasure to a hungry clan. But as for silver, you won't find a better metal for killing vampires and werewolves. It means what it means. We're tied to each other now. What happens to one, happens to both. Thin bloods make alliances with ink and parchment. We do it with fire, and oath, and spirit's ends. I think you can guess which practice is stronger. Then they'd better lace their foot coverings tight, because they'll find no pace in the wild. Every wolf, hawk, and red-eyed stag heeds the Hunt King's call. You see, rich alliances have teeth. Your Ravenwatch friends better not forget that. Something to do with stars, I expect. How that might lead us to the entrance to a dwarven ruin, I've no idea. I think better out there among the rocks and trees, though. We'll see what we see and sort it along the way.
Alright, time to head out. Oh, reach guard. Don't want to get near the reach guard. Best I fast travel so the reach guard don't see me and I can let the bounty get lower.
Look, Harrier. A plaque. Let's examine it.
The thief.
That's a skytail. We call it the hunter, but I think you would refer to it as the thief. We find these from time to time. We think they're dwarven. Skytails etched into metal. Pretty, isn't it? Aye, but in and of itself, I'm not sure what it's trying to tell us. Let's keep looking, alright?
Okay, next stop is that way. Ah, we found a lift. That, no doubt, will take us down into Blackreach.
These plaques are as old as these hills, Harrier. Take a look. That's the Witch in the Stars, or the Mage, as you call it. Skytales. The Witch is one of the guardians that protects the lesser stars. I don't know. Not yet. Could have something to do with the guardians. Maybe. Let's go to another location on the map.
Okay, so far we got Thief and Mage. This no doubt might have to do with a puzzle. So we probably have to remember these three, and they might be in a certain order.
We think the dwarves placed these plaques, but no one really knows. See what that one says. That depicts the skytail of the headsman. I think your people call it the warrior. I knew it would come to me, eventually. The ritual, the plaques, the map. It finally makes some sense now. You missed it too. What a pair we make. What did Hircine show us? He revealed the snake, which I thought was just a substitute for our prey. But the skytails on the plaques, the witch, the headsman, and the hunter, they're the Rach Guardians. Look at your map. See how the marks form the shape of the snake in the stars? And see how one mark is missing? If I place it here, we see the snake in its entirety. That's where we need to go. As for the Rach Guardians, well, we'll see. Storytellers say the dwarves knew the stars better than anyone. Strange passion for people who lived underground, eh? Anyway, let's get to this final location. The snake in the stars is the corruptor, the enemy. If permitted, it would consume the lesser stars without hesitation. Luckily, the guardians, the headsman, the witch, and the hunter, stand strong and defend the lesser stars. The witch shines her light on covens that protect the rich from outsiders and others who mean to do rich folk harm. Her good eye sees through everything, rock, water, and flesh, to find the hard truths. And when she speaks, she never lies. He carries an axe, doesn't he? The headsman stands for swift ends and payment in kind. He delivers justice and punishment in equal measure. The hunter is the wiliest of the Skytales, clever as an old fox and swift as a young one. She watches the snake in the stars, finding it no matter where it slithers. She teaches us to keep our feet quiet and our keels as silent as the night.
Ah, more time to explore more Dwemer ruins, looks like.
Aye, this must be the spot. Just look at all this dwarf craft. The entrance to Batharsel must be around here somewhere. Always a trick with dwarves, though. Look at these pillars. More skytails. Turn those stones in the right order, and I think we'll find our door. Times dwarves, am I right? Devices aren't natural, what with all the gear.
Kind, I suspect. As soon as we lost Lady Belaine's trail, we decided to instead pick up yours. And I see you've had some success. If the entrance to Betharzel is here, I'm certain we can find it.
Oh, it shouldn't be hard.
Damn that Lady Belaine. She slipped away like a snake through a crack in the wall. Ah well, we'll catch her soon enough. Right now you should be working on getting us into Betharzel. Go on.
Times dwarves, am I right? Devices aren't natural, what with all the gears and cogs and everything. Ugh. I try not to think too hard about dwarf mischief. But I do have a notion. We found 3 Skytails in the hills, right? Guardians they were. Your warrior, thief, and mage. I think we need their help to catch our prey.
Yep, definitely. I think they're the clue to opening the doors. Definitely.
I've no mind to rush you, Harrier. But if you want to snatch up this keystone, you might want to hop to it. Ugh. I try not to think too hard about.
Can't even remember which.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Erin about this one.
That looks right to me. Did something, Harrier. You hear that? Well done. That did it. Wait. Something's not right. A darkness.
Arana, are you alright?
An ominous turn.
That is very sus.
Let's talk. The door opened, but something happened to Irana. She mentioned something about a darkness. We should check on her, but we also need to determine that the keystone we seek is here. No, but she has a sensitivity that I do not possess. Most powerful witches do. Let's hope she recovers quickly. It is said that mechanical horrors guard the depths of Betharzel. No matter what, we must find the keystone. Mind the shadows and be on your guard. In addition to the mechanical traps and defenders, we know that Lady Belaine is also seeking the keystone. Lady Belaine has had more time to research the Arthazan keystone than we did. She may have already known about his location and the hidden door, or she may have known a different way to get inside. Then again, she may be looking somewhere else entirely.
Well, Dwemer Ruins do have more than one entrance. I mean, in Skyrim with Blackreach, you could actually enter other Dwemer Ruins from Blackreach once you get in there.
I certainly hope not. Between the Dwarven scrap dealer and Arana's ritual, everything seems to point to this location. I only mean that Lady Belaine may be operating off of a totally different set of suppositions. Dwarven keystones not only provide access to forbidden or otherwise sealed areas, they also tend to radiate ancient magic. The uses for such a relic are potentially limitless. I won't be able to determine more until I see the keystone itself.
Right, let's head inside.
Wendis and I can cover more ground on our own. Let's find the keystone.
So this is Betharzel, eh? Mind your feet, Harrier. Every bit of metal in here means to do you harm.
Whoa, I didn't expect to see these. Never seen these Dwemer mechanisms before. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen.
I've seen dwarf craft like this.
Ooh,
Must have
soul
been
gems
chiefs who lived
galore.
here. Chiefs are grand metal workers.
I can't pick up the this soul gem. Boo. Oh man, I can't pick these up. Oh wait, I can.
I hate places.
No, I can't take those. That sucks. I hate that I can only take some of the soul gems, but I can't take them all.
Namira's blood. They cut the heart out of the ground. It's an entire city under the earth, hiding something worse beneath.
Damn, this is a big place. How are we gonna find anything in this area? Something tells me we go this way.
We're getting close to something, Harrier. Something awful. Tales were true. Silver. Send trappers down to carve it out.
That's a lot of silver.
Deal with the rest of these metal beasts.
A lot of goodies in here. Tharzel vaults. Ooh, we found some Dwemer scrap.
There's
Nice.
something wailing and scratching at the walls. There's darkness all around.
There. That must be the Artisan Keystone.
Verandis. So it's true. You are alive. Nevertheless, the Keystone is mine.
I told you I saw him, skulking around Markarth. He's not as impressive as you led me to believe.
Enough, Belain. Take the Keystone. My Verandis would give chase. This pathetic creature. I don't know what it will decide to do.
Rada, you must listen. There's still time to make things right. Rada? Rada!
Damn it! Lane's on the keystone. That metal priest is standing in our way.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you steal something from the Dwemer. They don't like stuff being stolen.
Now let's get out of here.
Ooh, we got a lead. Red Eagle Cave painting. Nice. And we got some Dwemer scrap. Nice, we got a lead. I've been wondering when we would get one. I do like how they did these chests. They're very nice.
I don't hear any clanking behind us. They think we're clear. Curse that Lady Belain. I thought if we could acquire the Keystone, we could finally get the upper hand. I'm tired of snapping at the heels of the Grey Host. I want to go for the throat. Maybe, but you have to go alone from here, Harrier. There's a fork in the path, and we need to go our separate ways. At least for a while. There's something down here. A darkness. Like leeches in a pond, it takes little bites of my soul.
You're leaving?
I need to get back to the surface. I need to see the sky, feel the wind on my skin. I'll rally the warriors and start preparing for the fight to come. Protect your heart, Harrier. This darkness will eat at you too, if you let it.
Thanks for the warning.
Keep an eye on Verandis, Harrier. Rada al-Saran was toying with him. He's got plans for your friend, I think. It's hard to explain. Most witchcraft is. Imagine a boulder. Heavy, solid, huge. Now imagine some grinning bastard lowering it onto your chest. Slowly at first, but it starts to crush you. Little by little, it becomes harder to breathe. Aye. It feels like a wet rag sliding down my throat, choking the life out of me. I'll manage. But you need to stay wary. All of you. Whatever it is, it's like a black pit at the center of a sour fruit. And I don't think it belongs in this world. Dwarf magic is hard to hold. It's so clean, all straight angles, no frayed edges. So natural is what it is. The keystone might open a door, but more than that, it's eager. It doesn't just want to open, it wants to activate something.
What about all the silver down here?
I'll send crafters to gather some. We'll fashion it into weapons, arrow tips, coated blades. We have a few metalworkers in the clans. Use what's on hand to survive, same as always. Silver hurts the Grey Host, so we'll work with silver. Aye. It feels like a wet rag sliding down my throat, choking the life out of me.
We already heard that, so I guess we'll be going. Though I hate to leave this place. This place is very. I like exploring here. Interesting plant.
Gwendis, think this through.
No. They slipped the noose once. That's not going to happen again.
My friend, I thought I could catch Rada and Lady Belaine. Convince him to... Anyway, I'm sorry I failed us. They acquired the keystone and escaped across the river, toward that dwarven structure in the distance.
So what do we do now?
Unlike Gwendis, we can't rush off without a plan. Clear heads will win the day, mark my words. This contest is far from over. With a fresh trail to follow and new allies at our side, victory is closer than ever. And much of that is because of you. This must be Blackreach. I've read the legends, but I never thought it was real. Stories hardly do it justice.
All right, leveled up.
An opportunity to explore it more fully. For now, we have work to do. Are you still with me, my friend? Ah, the keystone. What is it and how is it connected to that dwarven structure? Why are they so important to Rada and Lady Belaine? Perhaps they seek to harness some sort of dwarven sorcery? Well, regardless, we can't allow them to achieve their goal. Yes, but we need to proceed with caution. We don't know the purpose of the keystone, and we don't know what they plan to do with it. That said, we are not without our own talents. We can overcome any obstacles and find a way forward. We always do.
Oh, we'll definitely help you find a way into that dwarven ruin.
I'll meet you across the river. Together we'll find a way to enter that ruin. Seeing Rada again, it reopened many old wounds. He wasn't always the villain. At least, I like to think he wasn't. Ah, a fool's hope is a dangerous thing. Conflicted. I suppose you could say that. We were friends once, partners, in a great and noble undertaking. And then Rada changed. Maybe it was me. Who can say? He betrayed what we believed in, and then he died. Or at least, I thought he did. Without a doubt, Rada's plans, whatever they are, will prove catastrophic to the mortal realm if allowed to proceed unchecked. I hope I can talk to him, appeal to his better half, and make him see reason. If not, I'll do whatever I must to end this.
Yeah, I think it can be kind of hard to convince him. He wasn't a joyful ray of sunshine when I encountered him.
We have the ability to mask our condition from mortals, but it takes a powerful vampire indeed to hide from another one of our kind. As much as I hate to admit it, Belaine fooled me. I can tell you this, she's unlike any vampire I've met before. All vampires carry the stain of Molag Bal. It's the inescapable reality of our condition. But Lady Belaine, I sensed something else inside her. A vacant darkness. Still, if I can speak to Rada, perhaps we can settle this without bloodshed. I was able to study the Keystone briefly before Rada and Belaine snatched it away. It's a faceted stone bound by a metal band, obviously of dwarven design. I'm not a Dwemer expert, but the Keystone, it could have 1,000 different uses. Now, it shares some similarities with Ayleid Welkin stones, but as far as I know, the Ayleids and dwarves had little to do with each other. That's puzzling. Magic stones often serve as power sources, as well as keys and even weapons. I reached that same conclusion, my friend. Let's get over there and find out, shall we? And if the opportunity presents itself, perhaps I can get Rodder to see reason and abandon this destructive course he's set for the Grey Host.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, Mimic Stone. Okay, you have to choose one. I'm gonna go with Ebony Ingots.
I'll meet you outside the ruin, my friend.
Okay, this one has more bonuses, so I'll equip this. Glimmer Scorcher. Okay. That means they're gonna be littered all around here. And actually, before I do continue, I'm gonna take a short break because I do need to refill my drink. So I will BRB, everyone, because I'm thirsty and I'm completely out of my drink. So I'm gonna take a short break and refill it. So I will be right back. So that, and I will leave you with the sounds of Elder Scrolls Online and be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. I got my drink and I'm ready to continue. Let me just get rid of the BRB. And we can resume. But we have to get over there, so... You know what I think what might be real neat is to have an onsen in a cave like this. Like, I think that would be real neat to have. There being like an onsen, you know, hot spring, like just underneath in an underground cavern. I don't care about the wise woman. Stop making me want to talk to and telling me to talk to the wise woman. Ugh.
This is where Rada and Lady Belaine entered the structure, but I can't find any way to open the doors. I suspect this may be why they needed the keystone.
So how do we follow them without the keystone of our own?
Good question. Let's look around. Not all of the ruin remains intact. Portions have crumbled over the ages. Perhaps we can find a path through the rubble. Just be cautious. I've seen both constructs and shadowy creatures prowling this ruin. The constructs are dwarven and expected. The shadows, some sort of beings made of inky darkness. Quite unsettling and potentially dangerous. Something unusual has taken hold of this place. I wish I could say for certain. I've done precious little reading on dwarven ruins. I do seem to recall the name Arkzand being connected to a university, a library. This place does have a sort of academic look to it, don't you think? I've seen nothing dwarven in their manner or appearance. Dwarves were meticulous scholars. Their constructs, their architecture, everything was precise and controlled. These shades are like wild animals. Whatever spawned them may not be dwarven at all. Reach magic strikes me as wild and unpredictable.
Could be her scene magic.
Rana clearly shares a strong connection with the ebb and flow of the spirits, though. She might have sensed these creatures, but I suspect something else caused her distress. The source of these shadow beings, these shades, I sense a corruption, a void. The longer I'm close to it, the more I suspect it may be the very thing that drew Rada and Lady Belaine here in the first place. Stay alert, my friend. I wish I could say for certain.
Though it might be Hamaris Mora, because when it mentioned inky black figures, I mean, it could be Hamaris Mora magic.
That strange energy. Wait, is there anything worth reporting about the contents of that note? That parchment appears relatively fresh and intact. What does it say? The Library of Arkzand. Interesting. I assume a dwarven library houses more than simply books. Anything else of pertinence written there? A dark relic. That sounds ominous. And quite likely related to the darkness that Arana sensed, and I now feel as well. That could be the source of these shades. Anything else? Void portals. A dark relic resonating.
Or maybe it could be Sithis.
Strange shades. We can't let any of this fall into Rada and Lady Belaine's hands. Let's see what we can find on the other side of this structure.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Such destruction. And not the slow decay of time. Something terrible happened here. It's a strange-looking shard. Do you see that shard sticking up from the rubble? Like a piece of solid darkness. Take a look and see what you make of it. Not the ravages of time, that much is certain. It seems as though this part of the structure simply imploded. The force behind this damage must have been incredible. The question is, what produced such power? Could it be the Dark Relic? Another note and a strange shard. What do you think, my friend?
Well, the shard says the Pentarch figured out how to use the void portals. It mentions shards like this.
Interesting. The shards remind me of something torn from the darkest corner of oblivion. As unsettling as that object is, I think we should hold on to it, especially if we can use it to navigate the void portals. I suggest you try to use a shard to propel yourself through one of the void portals. The risks are significant, but if we can turn these strange pockets of energy to our advantage, we have to attempt it.
Alright. Then I guess we navigate the void portals. Wait, why is that showing up? I'm not in combat.
Look up there, between the columns. You see that portal? Above you. Try to make a connection with that up there. Try concentrating on that pocket of energy. Look up there, between the columns. You see? Worked! Well done, my friend.
In we go. Zon's research wing.
This is impressive. This place. I had no idea. I knew the dwarves created some magnificent structures, but this is amazing. And look, more of those void portals in the higher portions of this. The only word that comes to mind is cathedral. Until we find the source, I can only speculate. We need to locate it, learn more about this energy, and determine the true nature of these shades. If Rada and Lady Belaine can harness this dark energy, I hate to imagine what they could accomplish.
What do you think they want with the Stark energy?
The longer I spend in close proximity, the more I pick up from the shades. I sense fragmented thoughts and raw emotion. They remind me of pure rage and unbridled pain. Perhaps exploring the library will yield some answers. Shades. I sense their presence in every dark corner. Keep going.
I wonder what it causes these shades. Also, I love the design of this place. Oh, I love it. I just love the designs.
The path ends here. There's a door up above. We need to find a way to reach it. With the path ahead blocked, our only option appears to be the door above us. However, I sense something on the other side. I smell oil. I hear the whine of ancient gears. Proceed with caution, my friend. An excellent idea. You might have to get creative to reach the very top. Danger. But it seems related to this dwarven structure and not the dark energy we're tracking. I doubt it's anything we can't handle. Just be careful as you traverse the portals. A fall from those heights could prove deadly. Even for you.
I don't know about that. I fell in some pretty high heights. Ah, we made it to the top.
This appears to be some sort of containment apparatus. And there's a shade trapped at the center. Another sheet of... Might that be another observation by the Grey Host Pentarch? What secrets does it reveal this time? Of course! Despite all the knowledge he gained, he made a mistake. That trapped shade. That's the Grey Host Pentarch. We should attempt to free him, if not out of mercy, then to determine what he knows about the dark energy and its source. Very well. Manipulate the crystals and see if you can set the tortured shade free. Just exercise caution, my friend. I would hate to see you trapped within the apparatus alongside the Grey Host Pentarch. That's it. Keep repositioning the crystals to reflect the energy.
Yeah, but to do that, I need to get to him first. Get to that one up there first. Ah, hello, void portal. Okay, this has to go somewhere. Or maybe I need to turn this one to another different one. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there we go.
That did it! Quickly now, question the shade before it dissipates. Quickly, my friend, speak to the shade. There's no telling how long it will persist.
Beneath stars and spheres, working Balin and the Dark Heart. Hmm.
It's like the glow of horrors. Can you hear it? The beating. Walk between the shadows. I see it in your eyes. You will fall as I have fallen. Dragged down into the darkness.
Such anguish, such pain. Souls trapped in Molag Bol's realm wither over centuries, but this dark heart, it stripped that creature of its vitality almost instantly. I wish it had told us more. It could have been more coherent.
I wonder what it is. Something called the Dark Heart.
Yes, but apparently for different purposes. Unstable breaches in the fabric of reality, imploded chambers, trapped shades. Everything points to some terrible dwarven experiment that went astray. This dark energy is clearly powerful and dangerous. As the Shade implied, they each seek the Dark Heart for a different reason. Can only imagine what Rodda would do with such power. As for Belain, he called her the vessel that never fills. A curious description.
Does sound sus.
We must find them. It must have something to do with the sky above. Perhaps constellations such as those that led us to Bethar Zel. In any event, it's evident that the dark current flowing through this place traps souls and twists them into these shades. Perhaps it does possess life of a sort. Certainly it holds a vast amount of power. Power enough that we can't allow Radha or Lady Belain to get their hands on it. Come, my friend. Let's continue our hunt. Watch for signs of the Grey Host. That should point us toward Radha and Belain.
Big mistake.
Okay, guess I have to defeat these before I can move on.
thousands. Yes, of course. Rada and Belain, we found them. Let's listen in.
The Orrery of Arksand. The key to our salvation. It has stood here unmoving for nearly 3,000 years.
You're sure the keystone will power it, Belain? It must be ready when the time comes.
The keystone is only part of the puzzle. As you agreed, we must also awaken the Dark Heart.
I gave you my word, Belain. The Grey Host will make your prophecy come true.
Reach witch signs and portents can be tiresome, but they are necessary for this. The Dark Heart must beat again.
And it will, Belain. Soon. With the keystone, we can come and go as we please. Now, let us leave this place. We still have much to do before we restart the orrery.
Something tells me Belain is more is.
What fates are you tempting now, Rada?
From what it sounds like, Belain seems to be more in control than Rada of this whole thing.
As we speculated, the keystone does more than open doors. Rada and Lady Belain plan to use it to restart the orrery. The question remains, why? And what role does this Dark Heart play in their schemes? I'm not sure. We know the Grey Host has Reach witches among its ranks. Perhaps a local coven has some role in all this. We need to speak with Arana. To learn about Reach witch prophecies, we might as well go to an expert. Without the keystone or more of those void portals, we can't get down into the orrery chamber. I'll stay here and try to pick up their trail. I need you to go to Rebel's Retreat and see what you can learn from Arana.
All right. Yeah, the good thing I snuck past those guards because my bounty is completely gone from when I did the thieves trove. I found the thieves trove.
Are you seeing this? Incredible! I hate getting caught.
I guess I should have tried that.
Keep at it! Put that silver we acquired to good use, you lazy goat herders!
I wondered if you were going to return, Harrier. The worms and ghosts wouldn't stop whispering to me, talking about dark doings and stirring evil. But they were deadly silent about you. Did you catch up to Lady Belain?
Sort of, but she got away.
The Dark Heart, you say? There's a tale as old as the Ridge with an evil heart at its center. Like most Ridge stories, it ends bloody. Belain might have slipped your net, but we know what she's on about. Thanks to you, this hunt isn't over yet.
Cal of the Wandering Hero.
The story of the Dark Heart. The Ghost Song clan knows it well. My clan. Once. I need to speak with my sister, Nathari. She studied the old secrets. Knows about prophecies, both ill and fair. If anyone can glean the mind of Lady Belaine, it's her. Traditions passed down from our foremothers. Like the story of the prophecy of the Dark Heart. It deals with souls, shadows, endings. I know the core of it, but Nathari understands the nuances. Unfortunately, we haven't spoken in a long time. An outsider? Not likely. We need someone to intercede on our behalf. We need Brayden. He's a friend, and he holds the respect of the clan. If he vouches for you, Nathari might talk to you. He often visits Roldan Ring to trade news. Meet me there. Brayden can speak to the mood of the Ghost Song clan. Tell him what you told me. I'm sure he'll help us get a meeting with my sister. He's a werewolf, mind you, but I've never had a truer friend. Look for him at Roldan Ring. I'll meet you there. Roldan Ring is an ancient site southeast of here. It's neutral ground, a place where all clans of the Reach can gather to trade and share stories. Brayden visits the place a lot. He loves to chatter with other clans. Years ago, we argued about what the Spirit Queen's teachings meant for our clan. Nathari believes that we're meant to return to the old ways, the dark ways, to seek Namira's favor. I believe those days are better left behind us. More like the clan left me. My sister turned them against me. As the days grew darker, the Ghost Song witches found it easier to see things her way than mine. Regardless, my people will always be my people. The Spirit Queen often speaks to the witches of my clan. My former clan. Oh, we honor all the spirits of the Reach, but the Spirit Queen herself chose our foremothers to be the keepers of dark and powerful secrets. You know her as Namira, and yes, she is a spirit of death. Your soft priests and their stone houses see her as a fearsome specter, fools that they are. Rich folk know the Spirit Queen as a guide. She watches over us when we take that final journey. And your friend is a vampire. Werewolves are Hircine's chosen. Many of the Reach's greatest champions are skin changers. Brayden and the other werewolves are nothing like those Grey Host Ravagers. They're the clan's loyal protectors.
Okay. Except for where we need, and why does it keep taking? What? Stop doing that when this is the quest we're on.
Brayden!
All right, we made it.
Ghost Song clan.
Your sister led the clan to Lost Valley. I was about to join them. Who's the outsider?
An ally against the Grey Host. I'll let them tell you themselves.
Hello.
An outsider walking alongside the great and powerful Arana. That's not a sight I thought I'd see today. And she says you're an ally. Tell me, outsider, why do you care what happens to the Reach? An outsider come to fight outsiders. I wish you hadn't brought your war here in the first place. Speaking with Nathari is going to be difficult, even if she would agree to such a meeting. She's taken the clan to Lost Valley Redoubt. That's just what the Reach folk call it. It isn't actually lost. We know exactly where it is. It's a sacred place from a darker time. Nathari said the time had come to return to Lost Valley, promised the clan a great revelation. I'm not sure, but I'm no witch. Some of our rituals aren't meant to be shared with outsiders, I'll tell you that much. Still, if Arana says it's important for you to speak to her sister, I believe her. I'll vouch for you, outsider. As I said, the place is sacred to us. The Nords built a great barrow there, but long before that, Lost Valley was a place dedicated to dark worship. Not all Reach folk practices involve blood and sacrifice, but many of our oldest traditions do. Lost Valley was a center for such activity once upon a time. Oh, don't worry. You're helping Arana. I won't offer your heart to Namira. Not today. Yes. We grew up together in the Ghost Song clan. I was furious when the clan banished her. I almost followed, but I couldn't. The clan needs my protection, especially now against the Grey Host.
Well, we're here to stop the Grey Host.
I'm off to Lost Valley. If you want to find your sister.
Ah, another Thieves' Trove. Let's see what we got. Gold.
Someone's going to be missing that.
I love it when we find Thieves' Troves. That just means we get free loot. Ooh, we got away shrine.
Don't underestimate that.
Ugh. Well, we got a 5 out of the 6, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get to those in a bit, but they're kind of out of our range where we are right now. Oh, we got some giants here. Best to leave the giants alone. Lost Valley.
This Grey Host spout has been pulled to pieces. Brayden's work, I presume. But why Raiden must have gotten here ahead of us. I'd recognize his handiwork anywhere. It seems that the redoubt is overrun with Grey Host troops. We'll need to get past them to reach the old ritual site.
Where's the ritual site?
The Nords built their barrow over the caves that were once used by my ancestors. The Spirit Queen led the first Ghost Song matron to a spot deep beneath the redoubt. I think that's where Nathari has taken the clan. They haven't. My mother had the entrance to the barrow concealed when I was a young girl. No one has used it since before I was born. I always knew those old stories interested my sister, but I never expected her to lead the clan down there. Nathari is younger than me, but way too sure of herself. When I was the clan's matron, I tried to mentor her, but she follows her own heart. Witches can be a stubborn lot. Only wish she heard others as well as she thinks she hears the Spirit Queen. Doesn't matter what I think, it's what Nathari believes she hears. What she sees in every sign important. From what Braden said, she thinks it's time to return to the old ways. Blood sacrifice and dark magic. I wanted nothing to do with that. Nathari wanted to be matron, and the clan. They were ready to choose her over me. I wanted to forge new traditions, but she promised them Namira's blessing if they heeded the old ways. Fear and superstition are powerful motivators.
Yeah, we've seen that throughout history. They can't be powerful motivators.
A werewolf killed this vampire, and it wasn't one of those Grey Host mongrels. Braden would have easily beaten us here, and I know his preferred method for delivering a quick kill. I imagine we might see more of his handiwork inside the redoubt.
Okay.
I don't understand. It's like the Grey Host is guarding this place.
I haven't really seen much of the Grey Host. Then again, it could be because another player is going through here. Yep, and we just found him.
Like the Grey Host attacked my clan. At least not yet. We need to find them. That's a Grey Host command camp up ahead. Let's see what they're doing here. See what you can find. Grey Host scratchings. What does it say?
Yeah, I'll talk to Arana as soon as we're in an area where enemies won't be showing up to kill us.
Fun with that one.
Well, do those scratchings on paper tell you anything about what the Grey Host is doing in Lost Valley Redoubt? I never should have let Nathari push me aside. She was always drawn to darkness, even as a girl. Lady Boleyn must have found her eager to believe the right lies. Does that letter say what Boleyn hopes to gain from my sister's foolishness?
She believes Nathari's ritual will awaken the Dark Heart.
The Dark Heart again? according to the prophecy, death awakens the dark heart. By the spirits, what evil has Belain convinced my sister to perform? We need to find Nathari and stop her before something terrible takes place. A stranger visited the clan when I was young. She asked about the old lore. She wore a smile, but I saw darkness in her eyes. Years later, when I saw her beside the Ard's throne, I recognized her. Lady Belain, and she hadn't aged a day. Aye, but my mother spoke in generalities. Lady Belain spent a lot of time with my aunt, though. She was one who saw every word of the prophecy as literal truth. In fact, she taught Nathari her lore. No wonder Lady Belain sought out my sister. The full telling requires hours. We don't have time for that, so I'll be brief. An ancient darkness sleeps beneath the Reach. At the end of days it will awaken, covering the land in shadow and devouring all. Only Namira's faithful will be spared. Yes, but Ghost Song witches have argued about the nature of the heart for generations. Some believe the prophecy is symbolic. There's darkness in every mortal heart. That's my
Well, that part is true. There's darkness in everyone's heart.
The prophecy is meant to be taken literally. That the dark heart exists. Death feeds it, and only sacrifice will awaken it to share its power with those that believe. Dark illusions like that. Nathari believes the prophecy speaks a literal truth. Maybe she's right, but it's still wrong.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way to go there, which means to go through here. Or maybe not. I thought the burrow would be a way would be over here, but apparently this is not the way.
Anyone else? Don't underestimate us.
Okay, this looks like a pathway. I was expecting the body to fall off. I'm gonna go here because I'm a little confused on what I need to do. Because I'm not seeing a way up. Hey, this might lead me to it. Yes, this will definitely lead me to where I need to go. Minotaur.
The entrance should be here somewhere. Look around.
I will as soon as I get rid of this vampire.
Ah, you found the rock. That's actually the door, but it will only open for a ghost-song witch. Well, look at that. I've still got it. Now let's enter the barrow and find my sister.
Okay, so where's the door? It's not letting us in. I think we got a bug. Yep. I'm saying we got a bug, which means I need to quit out and log back in. Because that's the only way I see that the door will open, since it won't show up. Okay, let me just... this... Oh, I see. Okay, the door engine wasn't there, it was down below. Okay, so that's where the door was. I thought the door was like right in front of it. I didn't think it was on the ground.
Dark magic, rising all around us. Nathori must have started the ritual.
I'm gonna show up.
Dare Nathari allow Grey Host soldiers to prowl these halls?
Try to keep moving.
Oh, I just went the wrong way.
Ritual sacrifices. Nathari wants the clan to return to the old ways. These dead are ancient. Clearly not my sister's doing. In the past, Ghost Song witches made blood sacrifices to the Spirit Queen and the Lord of the Hunt in rooms such as this. My foremothers believed that death pleased our gods. Nathari still holds that view.
What happened here?
My foremothers believed the Spirit Queen granted them power in exchange for the souls they sent to her realm. A death is the greatest gift a mortal can give, after all. This was where the clan performed ritual sacrifices to appease Namira. Aye, that seems to be where all this is laden. To awaken the Dark Heart, my coven must sacrifice that which they hold most dear. Their own kin. Many Ghost Song clan members are about to die. That's why Nathari brought them here. We must stop her. I can't believe she actually did it. Nathari sacrificed this Ghost Song hunter.
Must be deeper in the caves. Chamber of the Dead.
Nathari, no! What have you done?
The hour is upon us, dear sister. You must feel it. The darkness.
You sacrificed our own people. Oh, poor Sagan.
I should have expected Arana to take up with outsiders. She always rejected the old ways. This is no place for one who doesn't hear the spirits of the Reach. You're not worthy to walk these sacred halls.
Worthy, you just sacrificed your own people.
And every one of them gave up their life willingly. They gladly died to awaken the Dark Heart from its slumber. Arana may deny it, but this is the day Namira has been preparing us for. We give our souls to the Dark in return for eternal life.
You know, you really should read rituals and spells thoroughly, because sometimes the warning can come after the rituals and spells.
You sound like Braden. True believers see the honor in this sacrifice, But not everyone can overcome the fear that whispers in their ears. The flesh quails even when the spirit is strong. No matter, we help them complete their journey. Why does this matter to you, outsider? The Ghost Song Hunters, the true hunters, gather below, ready to give their lives for the Spirit Queen. Braden will too, when his time comes. I shall complete the ritual and awaken the Dark Heart. The clan chose me, Arana. The Spirit Queen demands death, and I shall give it to her.
Damn it. I should never have left. No. I can't allow this. We need to find Braden and the others. This is horrible. Natharia's convinced herself that she's doing the will of the Spirit Queen. And she persuaded at least some of the clan to go along with this madness. We have to find a way to stop her.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about the first time casting a spell. I messed up at the wording and summoned a giant plant in the middle of my house. Oh no, oh no, that is not good at all. Better get the weed killer.
Aye. That seems to be the long and short of it. The Dark Heart will beat again, and its power will surge up from the deep places to consume everything. Its darkness will cover the world.
Why is it always that when we have to deal with something, it's always something that's world ending? Why can't it just be a region ending kind of thing?
The prophecy talks of death and destruction, but it also says that those who embrace it will be spared. There's power in the darkness, especially for those who believe and hold true to its word. Now let's go try to save my clan from this madness. The old matrons mentioned a ritual cave deep within the barrow. It must be this way. Song hunters loyal to Nathari. Surely some must have opposed her. Nathari will bring ruin upon the entire clan.
We'll talk as soon as we deal with this one that's gone nuts.
Not many of my clan learned the scratchings, but Senin could read and write the Imperial language. He spent years in Markarth's Imperial Guard. What did he write down? As we've seen, Natharia's convinced some of the clan to support this mad endeavor. This is Lady Belane's doing. Spirits take that woman. She's laughing far from here and safe, while Nathari does exactly what she wants. I remember that from the stories. A cavern where the floor drops into darkness. That's where the first Ghost Song Witch made a bargain with the Spirit Queen. Legend says the pit divides the land of the living from the dead. Let's keep moving.
The Dark Descent.
We need to hurry.
For a place called Dark Descent, it doesn't look very dark to me.
The dark heart stirs. You can't stop the prophecy from being fulfilled.
Another soul for the sacrifice.
Yeah, no one's gonna be sacrificing me. Ew, not void rot.
Is it over?
A Shade Colossus? Void essence.
Every sacrifice strengthens the darkness.
The way the Void and Spectres look, they remind me of the Taken in Destiny.
Below us, the darkness gathers in that infernal pit. I can feel it. The dark heart, it's waking up.
It responds. The dark heart awakens. Give your lives so the dark heart may beat again. You're right, sister. The prophecy is fulfilled.
You're going down. Not her regenerating health. Gonna be gonna.
We did it, Carrier. Markarth returns to its slumber. Raiden, we're alive. Thank the spirits.
And her sister turned into goop. Ugh, I think I got some of it on my boots.
My wife. I tried to stop her. I tried to pull her back. But the shadows reached out and grabbed her. I couldn't save her. They're all gone. Devoured. Like the stories said.
I felt the darkness inside me, pulling me towards the pit, down to something evil beneath the ground.
I knew Nathari's ideas were folly, but this, with her own hand, she gave her kin to the darkness. She would have killed all of us if you and Arana hadn't arrived. Nathari was a friend once, before she became obsessed with the old ways. If Lady Boleyn put her on that path, then I've got a score to settle with her. And I'll fight to protect what's left of us, few though we may be. Aye, we'll fight. There aren't many of us left, but most of us are werewolves. Lady Boleyn will regret the day she turned our own witches against the clan. That, I promise you. We'll make our way to Rebels' retreat. I'll look for you and Arana there. This isn't your fault, Arana. Nathari could only see her own visions, hear her own spirits.
The Reach. Before we do, let's do some scrying a bit.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna be a bust. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be a bust. I just gotta work on figuring out how this one works because this one is at an angle compared to all the others. Ah, bingo. Got a hit. All right, we got it. Red Eagle cave painting.
I would have never seen anything like this if I'd stayed at Tor Dreog.
This is what you bring us, Arana. pups?
Frightened pups? My hunters are the equal of 10 of yours. Do you care to see our claws and fangs?
Save it for the grey horse, skin changer. Let's see what they can do on the training field.
The news that Lady Belain was invoking the prophecy of the Dark Heart. I never expected it to lead to the decimation of my old clan at the hands of my sister. Still, I can't help feeling that this was a rehearsal for something even more terrible.
Yeah, it does feel like that because it was a little too easy being the boss.
The prophecy says it takes more than a handful of deaths to awaken the Dark Heart. Oh, Nathari got something to stir, but I think Lady Belain just used her to test the waters. The darkness responded, though. Thank the spirits you stopped the ritual.
I have a feeling it has to do with Markarth. There's no doubt.
There you are. That darkness Arana mentioned? I think we found it. Verandis has been studying that dark energy down in the library of Arkstand, trying to figure out what Rada al-Saran and Lady Belain have planned. He thinks it might actually be related to the darkness. The void. Isn't that a terrifying thought? Look, I'm no scholar. I barely believe in this stuff and I hardly understand it. But the void is the place outside the places. The darkness beyond Mundus and Oblivion. Anyway, Verandis felt a change in the currents. He sent me to get you. Well, that would explain it. You might have stopped it from fully awakening, but Verandis says something has changed. Even I could feel it. Come on, Verandis needs you to meet him at Night Hollow Keep. That's where he traced the dark energy to. Night Hollow Keep is down in Blackreach, east of the Library of Arksand. Verandis is there. He's waiting for you before he continues his search for the Dark Heart. It must have been impressive once, but it's falling into ruin now. Apparently, it was the seat of power for an ancient vampire clan, the Night Hollow. All that's left of them are a scattering of feral beasts. Plus, the place is full of void energy. Not much. I did a lot of digging into the Grey Host, but I never found a scrap about the Night Hollow. We're learning that some of the ancient vampire clans built kingdoms in Blackreach. My guess? The Night Hollow have been hiding down there forever.
Well, it would make sense for them to build it in Blackreach, because Blackreach is underground, which means no sunlight, and vampires are weak to sunlight.
There were. Skyrim too. It seems that long ago the first clans established an empire beneath the surface. Even Verandis thought it was only a legend, but we're finding more and more proof every time we enter a new cavern down in Blackreach. That strange dark magic that's drifting around the Library of Arksand, Verandis calls it void energy. He's been studying it, trying to find its source. That's what led him to Night Hollow Keep. Well, you know those shades. Verandis says they're souls that got caught in the currents. It twisted them into hungry, hateful shadows. But you also used it to move around, so it's not all bad. He's worried that Rada al-Saran wants that energy.
Back at the Blackreach we go. Wonder where the sky shard is, because I don't see it. All I see is now all the way up. It's up there. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep, this is the way. Miss Gloom Thicket discovered.
Perfect timing, my friend. I think the Dark Heart is close by.
Talk to Verandus before we start poking around that castle. Place looks creepy.
You're telling me? I mean, it has all the ghosts and it's underground and it's a vampire castle.
The pockets of energy we discovered in the library of Arkzan, they're even stronger here. The void energy permeates that ancient keep. I suspect the Dark Heart hides somewhere inside, and I fear that it's growing stronger. Interesting. The Dark Heart hasn't fully awakened, but I did feel it stir. We need to find the Dark Heart, whatever it is, and prevent Rada and Belain from using it. I thought it was a dwarven artifact, but then why was I drawn to Night Hollow Keep? Very little, I'm afraid. The whole idea of a kingdom of ancient vampire clans hiding in the depths of Blackreach, well, I thought it was nothing more than a legend. Let's explore the keep and see what we can learn while we try to find the Dark Heart. Let's you and I split up and search the keep while Gwendis returns to Markarth. We know Lady Belain has something in mind for the city, and one of us should be close at hand. Inside, look for personal items. I can use them to glean information. One of my talents involves auramancy magic. Certain inanimate objects, especially items that hold significant personal value, can become imbued with the auras of those who possess them. Sometimes I can read vague impressions. Sometimes more. Important events and powerful emotions leave a mark on their surroundings. Auramancy deals with evoking memories from the auras left behind on objects. It's an arcane art that I have perfected over the centuries. It often helps me in my work.
How do you think that will help us?
Auramancy is a useful tool for unraveling the history of ancient places. Clearly, this keep was once great. Now it's forgotten. Yet a power our enemies covet stirs within. I think the story of this place is the story of the Dark Heart. I don't see how. Rada al-Saran was a Yakutan sword master before he came to Tamriel. His vampirism is a result of a meeting with Molag Bal. At least that's how I understand it. Lady Blaine, however, her origins are unknown to me. A good question. We know that Rodder promises freedom to the Grey Host. He spent centuries bringing the various elements of his plan together. How the Night Hollow fit in, I can't say. At least not yet. Hopefully the answers await us in the keep. Now, Gwendis, you know I never ask anything without good reason. Markarth is in danger.
Fine, but when the real action starts, I won't sit on the side and let you deal with all the danger.
A Night Hollow husk.
There you are. See if you can find a personal object within this ancient study.
Search the coffer.
Did you find something? Bring it here. What did you find? My auramancy works best on a personal possession, something with an emotional aura, or even an arcane residue clinging to it.
I found some sort of old insignia. What will that work?
Let me see. I pity the stone is damaged, but it still retains a trace of magical aura. There are different ways to evoke echoes of the past. Objects that people wore or carried tend to collect and hold strong impressions. No, but it appears to be a pin or an emblem of some kind. The owner would have worn it on their clothing, close to their body. Good. Let's see if it has anything to show us. Keep your eyes open and observe.
A gift for me, my love.
I have chosen. Tonight, you and Rain will drink from the Dark Heart.
I have longed for this moment, my lady.
Soon, you will be a lord of the Night Hollow clan. One of my chosen.
So Lady Belaine did belong to the Night Hollow clan. Interesting. I sensed that Lady Belaine was ancient, but the vision confirms she was not only part of the Night Hollow clan, she was their leader. The Dark Heart gets more interesting at every turn. How did they drink from it? For that matter, what did they drink?
Maybe maybe they drank blood that was infused with the Dark Heart's power.
Yes, but we need more information. I can deduce that the Dark Heart is some sort of power source. That much is obvious. And it's tied to the void energy we encountered. Plus, the currents got stronger when Arana's sister sacrificed her clanmates. Yes, I noticed that too. Whether due to the long centuries of isolation or something more sinister, they are shadows of their former selves. Take the insignia with you and keep exploring. Now that it's charged, more memories may reveal themselves. I cast Oromancy upon the insignia. The lingering magic may reveal additional scenes from the past as you explore these halls. Phantasms, really. Harmless. And keep watch for more void portals. As at Arctazan, they may help you navigate this place.
Is it over? Oh.
Underestimate. Do you hear? The sound is faint, constant.
Hey, dog, stay with me.
The Dark Heart will reward you for giving your soul.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, it just did.
This looks promising. A noble's chamber, I think. Take a look around.
This bed looks in good condition after all these years.
Let's go.
Have you found something I can cast my Oromancy upon? My explorations have turned up very little, but it looks like you've had better luck. What did you find? Exactly what I was hoping for. I suspect the Night Hollow nobles wore these as a badge of rank. Let's see what we can learn with a little more Oromancy.
way to the Dark Heart is open.
But the heart falters. Something is wrong.
The damn dwarves. If they depleted its energy.
Seal the dark halls. Until the heart recovers, only those who bear the sign of the inner circle may partake of its gifts.
I think I understand what happened to the Nighthollow clan. I suspect Lady Belain is the survivor of a long decline. While the rest of her clan slid into madness, she alone remained to carry on their legacy. Such a bitter pill for a proud vampire. That memory comes from a later time. The Lord spoke of opening a way to the Dark Heart, which implies the Nighthollow lost access to it at some point. But what are these dark halls Lady Belain spoke of? Where can we find them?
Maybe the dark halls lead to the Dark Heart?
Perhaps. And maybe we have the key. Lady Belain said that only those who bear the sign of the inner circle can utilize the heart. That must refer to the insignias you found. Let's look for these dark halls. More than likely, the dark halls lie below us somewhere. See if you can find a way down while I attempt to trace the currents of void energy that radiate throughout this ruin. One of us should find a way through. The best answer may be none of them. I suspect the Dark Heart may have been here before all of them. More than likely, they found it, and made use of it. Across the ages, different people may have been drawn to its power. We may never know for sure. Perhaps. It's curious, isn't it? I wonder if the Dark Heart has a purpose of its own. And we better keep going. Until we actually find this thing, all we have, I guess, is...
Elaine and her nobles, they keep the Dark Heart all for themselves.
Lady Belain refuses to let us drink. Can't she see we're dying?
Black Diamond Chamber.
I think this is the entrance to the Dark Halls. As you can see, powerful magic wards the door. Perhaps I can draw a memory from it.
A dormant Dark Heart is of little use to us, Belain.
It can be awakened, but I need to get the help of the Reach Witches.
Patience, Belain. Not until I restore the Grey Host. Not until we unlock the orrery.
More delays. Very well. But the Dark Heart must beat again, Rada al-Saran. Nothing else matters.
It seems Rodda came here a long time ago. This is the most recent memory, but it's still centuries old. Did you see? Rodda and Belain made some sort of deal centuries ago, and now the conditions of that deal have almost been fulfilled. We can't let them fully awaken the Dark Heart.
The Athari sacrifice already awakened the Dark Heart?
I've been thinking about what you told me. I believe the Ghost Song ritual primed the Dark Heart, opening a path between this world and the Void. The Void energy is stronger here, but it lacks direction. I fear they require greater sacrifice.
Like a whole city of people.
Something as powerful as the Dark Heart that's been asleep for millennia may stir from the taste of a few souls, but I suspect it needs a banquet to awaken fully. Perhaps, if we hurry, it won't come to that. Because Rodder had not yet raised a new army, and he had other preparations to make, no doubt. Centuries don't matter much to immortal vampires. Now hold up the intact insignia. Let's see if we're right and it grants us access to the dark holes. A tunnel? The Night Hollow left the Dark Heart where they found it, instead of bringing it to their keep. Strange.
And now this part kind of reminds me of one episode of Doctor Who where there was like a tunnel between two different worlds, and the thing is you needed to have some sort of light to keep you safe, because if you didn't, there were bugs in it that would come out of the darkness and eat you.
Hold. Someone left these belongings here. They may have a story to tell. A well-made weapon, placed with care. Let me try my auramancy.
Blaine, we're dying. There's nothing you can do.
I refuse to accept that, Idrisen. But one of us must remain strong to save the others. I will take the remaining energy from the Dark Heart. It will sustain me until I determine how to make it beat again.
No, Blaine. You know blood no longer sustains us. If you take the last of the Heart's energy, the rest of us will starve.
How horrible. The Dark Heart gave the Night Hollow unbelievable power, but they were dependent on it. They lost the ability to draw sustenance from blood. As the Dark Heart slowed and fell into slumber, they became diminished. It appears that Lady Belaine took the last of the void energy for herself, enough to saturate her and keep her strong through all these long centuries, while the clan around her starved and turned feral.
Couldn't they just go back to feeding on blood like other vampires?
Apparently not. Feeding on void energy changed them. They lost the ability to take nourishment from the blood of mortals. I suspect Lady Belaine believes that her clan will recover once the Dark Heart begins to beat again. And she's probably correct.
That must be the Dark Heart.
Energy. That's the Dark Heart.
The Dark Heart must be fed. I will see to Markarth.
Rodder, no! We must not awaken the Dark Heart.
I stopped heeding your advice a long
Ugh, that heartbeat sound effect.
Slay these meddlers!
Deal with Lady Belaine's minions. I'll try to stop Rada.
You will understand. Time.
Centuries for the Dark Heart to beat once more. Lady Belaine, I failed you.
Phew! Glad we managed to be that one.
Ugh, Debs, why'd you have to put that heartbeat sound in?
The Dark Heart awakens. I can't stop it.
Feed, you heart of darkness. Feed on the souls of Markarth, and soon my brethren will be free.
Those souls. The people of Markarth. Brother, what have you done? The Dark Heart. A piece of the primal void trapped in our world. No wonder it warps the very weave of existence all around it. Look up. We're directly beneath the Library of Arkzand. The Dark Heart, it powers the orrery. But to what end? The Dark Heart feeds on death. You saw that when the Ghost Song clan was sacrificed. Only he's offering the heart a much larger feast. All the Reach folk in Markarth. He sent Lady Belaine there to finish what has undoubtedly already begun. Correct. As part of Lady Belaine's peace with the Grey Host. Just another horrible deception. Let's get out of this place. There may still be a way to save the people of Markarth. That lift over there should take us to the library grounds. Hurry. Look at the dome. Markarth's souls are being drawn inside. I now understand the what of our enemy's plan, if not the why of it. Rada had centuries to set this in motion, yet I don't see how the orrery can free the Grey Host.
Maybe because of the life energy it's being taken?
Beats again. Her Night Hollow are reborn. No, not yet. Our enemy has gained a momentary success, but now we know the extent of their plans. Knowledge is a powerful weapon, my friend. This isn't over. We can still pull victory from the void. Because of you, we still have a chance. Our enemy advances on two fronts, my friend, and we must match them move for move. Rada al-Saran has activated the orrery, while Lady Belaine has gone to Markarth. Worse, the Dark Heart beats stronger with every soul that flows into it. The attack on Markarth has begun, but we can still save the city if we hurry. Go. Warn Ard-Kadak. Tell him to defend his people. Every life saved is one less soul for the Dark Heart. I will deal with Rada. After you warn Kadak, find Lady Belaine, defeat her, and the Reach folk will stand a better chance against the assaulting army. And if you can end the massacre, that will stop the flow of energy into the Dark Heart. Now go! I'll find a way to deal with Rada. Lady Belaine and the Grey Host, I leave in your hands. Stop them from feeding the Dark Heart, and it should fall dormant again. With any luck, that will put an end to whatever Rada plans to do with the orrery.
Good thing we can teleport.
Arya, over here! The Grey Host came out of nowhere. Hit the city like a giant's hammer. Vampires and werewolves, rending and killing anyone they could catch. The Ardsfolk thought they were safe in Markarth. Only fools put their trust in walls. Just like what Nathari did to my clan. The bastards. Arana brought us here to help, but it may be too late. They aren't only marching towards the gates, they're coming at us from beneath the city. Lady Boleyn unsealed the doors to Nichuan-Zel and let the Grey Host into the city. We arrived just in time to fend off the first wave. Can't make any promises about the next. Go to Understone Keep. Tell Ard Kaddick and Arana what you told me. Stay sharp and keep alert on your way to Understone Keep. The Grey Host could attack again at any moment. The vampire noble, your friend Varandus, he convinced Arana that we had to help defend Markarth. We marched when Gwendis gave us the word. Besides, Arana and Kaddick are both of the Reach. Reach folk stick together against outsiders. We always have.
Okay, let's see. Get in there and start saving people so they don't end up being part of the Dark Heart.
There you are. After all your talk, I was beginning to think you'd abandoned us. The Grey Host raided my city. Killed more of my people than I like, but we held them off. Barely. Now those bastards are gathering in Nichuan-Zel for their next attack. Well, they certainly did a good job with their first attack. Lady Boleyn actually tried to kill me herself. Might have succeeded, if not for Arana. She drove off Boleyn, saved my sorry hide. As soon as I can assemble my troops, we'll strike back.
No, you need to defend yourselves.
Damn it, outsider! But your words ring true. All right. Defense only. For now. Arana had that look in her eyes, though. I think she plans to try to deal with Boleyn on her own. Now, if you have the mind, go to Nichuan-Zel and help the witch rebel, eh? Watch your step in Nichuan-Zel. From what we could tell, the Grey Host was gathering there for days before the attack. Even without the vampires and werewolves, there are old traps and metal monsters to contend with. Dwarves never did like company. A strong witch, in all her anger, is a force of nature. Arana blames Lady Boleyn for what happened to her old clan, and rightly so. Sounds like Boleyn got into poor Nathari's head. The old ways. Even I'm not fool enough to want them back.
No, Gwynnis.
Hang on, hero. I did a bit of scouting and you need to hear what I have to say. Nichuan-Zel is crawling with Grey Host soldiers, not to mention all the dwarven constructs that clank around down there too. I didn't see her, but I wasn't able to advance very far into the Undercity. Since you're obviously on your way to help her, and I've delivered all the messages I had, I'm going back to the Library of Arksand. I hate that Varandus has a past, but he is an ancient vampire. I can't expect him to have remained alone for centuries until he met me. His connection to Rada al-Saran, though, he needs to be careful. His feelings are going to get him into trouble. Verandis always tries to see the good in people, but any good Rada al-Saran had dried up a long time ago. Look, someone needs to help Verandis, and you have to find Arana and deal with Lady Belaine. But maybe when you're finished, you can come join us.
All right, let's do this. More Dwemer ruling exploration, here we come.
Big mistake.
Dwemer sends sentry on. Ooh, nice. Dwemer scrap. We got 2 pieces. And I know once I get 10 of them, I can make something and then make a Dwemer piece. Most likely I'll make axes. Ooh, lead.
Over here. I knew I sensed a friendly presence. Thank the spirits for leading you here. I wanted to finish this, but Belaine, she's too strong. And the Grey Host. I tried to return to Markarth, but got turned around. I chased Lady Belaine into the depths, battled her to a standstill. Then she summoned the Grey Host. She fled while I fought them off. To the orrery, I think I heard her tell the Grey Host commander. Listen, I sensed something else down below. A second keystone. Find it, and you'll be able to enter the orrery chamber. Forget me. Get the second keystone. Don't let Belaine draw any more power from the Dark Heart. Don't linger, Harrier. All this death, it fuels the Dark Heart, making it stronger with every passing moment. Find that keystone, and stop Lady Belaine. Hurry! I already feel my strength returning. It's the Dark Heart. Like the ghost song witches of old, I feel its power stirring within me. I hear the whispering of Namira. The Spirit Queen is with me. I won't die in this place.
Isn't the Dark Heart evil?
No, not in and of itself. Like all of Namira's gifts, how we use it is where good and evil come in. It's Belaine who is twisting it to this vile purpose. Stop her. Go on. I'll gather my strength and then see where the Spirit Queen wants to lead me. Down the stairs, then look for the vaults. That's where I
Don't mind me, just pass it on through. Why can't I move?
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, I went the wrong way, and nope, that's not what I want. Yeah. Press the map button.
We're the best.
Now we know the way I need to go. That's what I was having trouble with. This is standing in our way, so... Well, that was fast. Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to look at what the book said. Okay, I got that one, so maybe see what happens. Seems to be the way, so maybe this. And finally, this one. Well, that was easy. What, is this supposed to lead me to the library? And my food is worn off.
I'm as frustrated as you are, Gwendis. We don't have a keystone, and I haven't been able to discern another.
When I got there, Verandis was pacing around like a caged animal, trying to find a way to get inside the library. If you have any ideas, let him know.
Yeah, we have a keystone.
Try as I might, I haven't been able to penetrate the wards on the door into the orrery. The dwarven magic is too powerful. Without a keystone of our own, we'll never get inside. Another keystone? It seems the spirits of the Reach smile favorably upon us after all. But you say Lady Belain escaped from Arana. Any idea where she may have gone? No one has entered or departed by these doors in all the time I've been here. It's clear that Rodda and Belain know more about this old dwarven structure than we do, though. They must have another way to come and go as they need. By all means, if it works, we can finally confront Rodda and Lady Belain. Together, perhaps we'll fare better than Arana. I can get through to Rodda. I must.
Rodda! Stop this! There is no stopping it now. A few more adjustments to this infernal machine, and all will be ready.
This won't save your brothers and sisters. I told you it's impossible.
Oh, but you're wrong. About so many things. Can't you feel it, Verandis? The tug of the dark heart on your...
No, not Verandis.
Leave him alone.
The dark heart. You're going to sever our souls from Paul?
You see, once I gather the Exarchs to my side, my ancient promise will be fulfilled. Elaine, spare Verandis and his cherished daughter. Dispose of the rest.
Come and gaze upon the hearts. Come and witness my true power.
Wait, what?
The dark heart is mine to command. This is the place where your little rebellion ends.
The Spirit Queen led me here, Harrier. I'll help you defeat this abomination. Look how Belain corrupts Namira's gift. I'll create void portals. Use them to reach those void mothers and destroy them. We can't defeat her. The fate of the Ridge depends on it.
Well, where are the portals?
Use the void portals to reach the Shades, Harrier. Help you reach the void mothers.
That's 2 down, 2 to go. Stop dropping me!
Darkness. It flows through me.
A portal would be nice. Thank you. I hate it when the last one constantly it puts up these stupid portals. It keeps dragging me through and dropping me. Damn it, where's Ember?
You think your spirit queen favors you over me?
Get out of there!
This is so much better than reading. Your magic is low. Be careful.
Power of the void is mine.
Destroyed power. Use the portals.
Stop it with that stupid dropping!
Interrupt my feeding.
Why won't it let me get up there?
Night Hollow shall rise again.
Let me get up so I can heal Ember.
This is so much better than reading.
She's on her last legs.
Night Hollow shall rise again. No, this is impossible. The dark heart sustains me.
Harrier.
We finally defeated her. Let's go. And I didn't die.
Lady Belaine. Is she dead? The Spirit Queen, Namira. She required a champion. She gave me the strength to press on, despite my wounds. Now, that strength is gone. She is the spirit of death and decay. Belaine defied natural death, as all vampires do. Using Namira's energy like that, it was an affront. I am happy to have done my part. Verandis needs your help. Go, Harrier. Use this one last portal. Please, help Verandis. I see it now. The Lord of the Grey Host threatens all Nirn.
Your timing is perfect. Into the far platform and throw the switch. It will take all of us to stop this infernal machine.
Tell me, what of Lady Belaine?
Blaine's dead. Very dead.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, Gwendis and I would not have been able to power down the orrery. Thank you. But tell me, what of Arana and Lady Belaine? I could feel them. It was like a battle in the darkness. So it was Belaine's death I felt in the darkness. Rodder was right. For some reason, the connection I have to the Dark Heart is strong. But there was something else. Another sensation. Where's Arana, my friend? Arana dead. That's another soul lost to the void. Between her and those that perished at Markarth, the Dark Heart ate well this day. I'd like you to return to Understone Keep. Tell Ardkadak that despite what we have lost, Markarth is safe.
You sure you'll be alright here by yourself, Verandis?
I shall return to Markarth shortly.
What am I saying? Of course you will. But if you're not back soon, I'll come and drag you to Markarth myself.
All right, we just saved all of Markarth and stopped another event destroying Skyrim.
Ah, here's one whose report we need. We did as you said, Rover. We defended the city and kept our people safe. Then, all of a sudden, the Grey host turned and fled. And I barely got to kill a dozen or so of the bastards myself. Do I have you to thank for this?
Arana and I defeated Lady Balin. Rada fled. Fernandez stopped the dwarven machine.
Well, that explains everything. Someone will sort out the details and tell them to me later, eh? All that matters is the Grey host called off their attack and departed as soon as they lost their leaders. But where's Arana? I want to thank the witch.
She died helping me defeat Balin.
Arana
and Balin.
Stop Lady Balin. No matter what. Trust a Reach witch to make her own words come true. At least it was a good death, given in a noble cause, and Markarth still stands. We'll remember what Arana did, and we'll remember you as well. They scattered and fled. Good riddance. Between Arana's wilders and my stone hands, we held them back. And when you cut off the head, they were done with this fight. There's some cleanup to be done in the wilderness, but nothing we can't handle.
Then Markarth is safe for now.
We stopped Lady Balin from gorging the Dark Heart with all the souls of Markarth, but we can't bring back the dead. Still, the heart awakened but never reached full power. We turned back the Grey host and killed Balin. That's a victory, my friend.
Did you learn anything from the orrery?
The orrery remains charged with void energy, but the Dark Heart was never completely filled, and it already wanes. That means we denied Rada al-Siran a limitless source of power. Rada may have escaped for the moment, but we will find him.
What about the Night Hollow vampires?
Any surviving Night Hollow clan members are bound to the Dark Heart. As it wanes, so will they. When you destroyed Lady Balin, you sealed the doom of her entire clan. That threat is ended forever, thanks to you and Arana. Yes, whether through the use of the orrery or some other means, Rada tied the void energy to the Grey host. And due to my past affiliation, that seems to include me. I can feel it, hear its dark whisper. I need to ponder the implications. Soon. For now, savor this victory. The courage of mortals, not some buried relic, is the true heart of the Reach. You've saved countless lives, and proved to the Reach folk that not all outsiders are a threat to this land. Rada's time will come.
And I can't because my inventory is full.
The dark. Soon. For now, savor this
We defeated
Adventuring with you
evil
really
today.
All right.
An ancient
You're getting
darkness
stronger all the time.
at the very heart of the Reach that threatened to destroy us all. These outsiders stood beside us and made our troubles our
All right, we did it.
own. Let them hear our thanks.
Saved the land of Tamriel once
People of the
again.
Reach. Markarth still stands. See your fellow Reach folk, and know we will always fight for our land and our ways.
I know you've only had a moment's peace, but we must renew our hunt for Rada al-Siran with all due haste. The setbacks will not slow Rada for long, and he's likely closer to his true goal than we know. That I have yet to determine, but consider what he's wrought thus far. Harrow storms across western Skyrim to revive the Grey host. Here, the souls of Markarth reaped to empower the Dark Heart. Both great sacrifices. But I fear worse is yet to come. A good question. Despite your success stopping High King Svargrim and Lady Belaine, the reawakening of the Dark Heart has provided the Dwarven Orrery with a frightening source of power. But to what end? I need your help to ascertain the answer.
Do you know where we should start looking for Rada?
A moment. Sometimes the intensity of the currents flowing through the darkness can be overwhelming. There. Fenorian reports that Grey Host leaders gather north of Markarth. I believe Rada is there, preparing them for what's to come.
The current's flowing through the darkness?
It's nothing. I don't want to concern the others. Whatever Rada did at the Orrery, it connected the Grey Host to the Dark Heart. And that includes me. Like the souls of Markarth that the Heart consumed, a part of me is caught within the void. I don't know. I can feel the Dark Heart's pulse. A throbbing that grows stronger as the heart becomes more powerful. But it hasn't consumed me. In fact, like Arana and Lady Belaine, I may be able to draw upon it. Though I haven't attempted that yet.
Let's go find Rada.
Investigate the Grey Host activity in the foothills north of Markarth, near Bethardams. Fenorian will meet you there. Gwendis and I will return to the Orrery in Arcthazand. Join us once you uncover Rada's plans. It's clear the Orrery plays an integral part in Rada's plans, but the specifics elude me. The Dark Heart, the Orrery, the Harrow Storms, they are all connected. Smaller pieces of a much grander scheme. Of that much I'm certain. I need to learn more.
All right. Okay, this is where I'm going to be ending stream for the day. We certainly have done a lot today. Because we got through the main story and defeated the Grey Hosts once again and prevented them from getting what they wanted. And we ended up wiping out an entire group, a clan of crazy vampires. So I'd say today is a good day, and not to mention we got a lot done. So I'm gonna take us on over to the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. While I look for somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for sub. Why isn't in caps? This is for subs. This is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you want to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight, and we'll rate them. Oh, I know who we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate Chibi because she is doing a birthday and 2-year streaming celebration. That is what she is doing. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Chibi. She friends, and definitely go and say hi to her and support her. So let me get raid set up. Okay, why is my rate? Okay, the rate is showing up. I don't know why it's not showing up on the stream though. But so let me try canceling it and maybe redoing it. See, maybe that will work, because I don't know why it's not showing up. Otherwise, it's just Twitch being, weird again, where it doesn't want to work. Okay, there it goes. Now it's showing. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. And we're almost done with the Markarth story. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I do have things I got to do tomorrow, and depending on how I feel, if I do stream, it will be a short stream. So hopefully, if I do stream tomorrow, we'll be able to knock out this last little arc with dealing with Rada and finally taking down the Grey Host. So we will see tomorrow, if not, and if the trial is still going on Thursday when I get on, because it said August 3rd and today is August 1st, so I think we will have time to do it Thursday. So that's what I'll be doing on Thursday, since that is what I have planned. But I'm about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.